everyone. We're here. Oh, I forgot to... I'm an idiot. I didn't turn on my light. So I guess it was like very dull me. How you guys doing though? We're here. We got the stream in tonight. So I might be able to get 3 in this week because of the way scheduling has happened. But yeah, we're here. Chapter 5. Good God. We're almost to the end of this game. Hopefully we can finish it soon. I'll give an update about streams later on when more people have arrived. But next weekend's gonna be a little bit weird. So once more people get here, I'll sort of explain what's going on with that. But it's time. It's time for chapter 5. Let's get this going. Last time was Nekomaru's trial, and I hurt, and my boy Gundam. You rest easy, my man. But now we're here. So first things first, I gotta check how many Monkumas I got. I got 4. Okay, so literally the last one's just the trial one. Okay, the quiet last. I come this far, I want to collect them all. So we got these guys right here, and then we got 5 more left, and then we'll have every Monokuma in the game. Sweet. So we are in free time mode right now. I gotta check my pet. So I haven't checked it in a while. What are we at right now? Okay, we're about half and half with despair. Not bad. So I'm gonna try and do the 9-10. 9 despair, 10 hope. But we'll see what happens. This thing is very hard to take care of, so. But yeah, what do we got here? What do we got here? Report card. So we have you can't do yours anymore. Can't do yours. So we got Fuyuhiko, Akane, Chiaki, Sonya, and Kaz. These 4 are the guys that I've got to still work on. Because Kaz is at 3, so I think he'll be fine. It's kind of sad to see 3 of these guys at 1, though, because I never got a chance to hang out with them. First chapter, second chapter, and then lost his mind first chapter. I don't have any hope fragments left to spend. Alright, so, yeah, let's... Where is everyone at? Let me look. We got 3 here. 1 there. 1 there. And 1 there. Alright, I'm gonna spend time with Fuyuhiko, actually. It's actually outside him. Sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna spend some time with Fuyuhiko. I wanna get his up a little bit more. Oh, yeah, boy. There you are. I checked the pet. I checked the pet. I already checked it. He's still here. Still grooving. Pet's still good. Yeah, let's go ahead and spend some time with Fuyuhiko. Jeez. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to keep it at 9 despair, 10 hope. It's gonna be really stupid. Capture plan, huh? Will they really be able to capture Nagisa with such a stupid plan? Goodbye, Fuyuhiko.
Damn right.
Huh? I mean, I don't mind, but do you really enjoy hanging out with me? Spend time talking with Fuyuhiko about the plan to capture Nagito. Great way to Great way to do it. There's a Fuyuhiko and I grew a little closer. Yes, let's give him a present. Let me find the AV room. Where is he? Fuyuhiko. Anti-Doll and Stardust. No. Oh yes, I forgot to say, welcome to Fingers in His Ass Sunday. Fingers in His Ass Sunday. What did I say? Doll and Stardust, I think it was.
Are you kidding me?
An item this rare is impossible to snag, no matter how many strings you pull. Thanks, Hajime. In the name of the Kuzuryu clan, I definitely owe you one.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime. Ah, never mind. It's nothing. Huh? Now I want to know.
Shut up!
What? Mind your own business. I'm just, you know, looking for something.
Huh?
I mean, shut the fuck up. It's not like I'm looking for anything. Seems strangely on edge.
Jeez.
If I just had that, I wouldn't feel so pissed off. Someone's always at the supermarket, so I can't just calm down and go for it.
Damn it!
Shit, I feel like I'm going through withdrawal or something. He started sounding a little dangerous. This means there's something he wants, right? What in the world is Fuyuhiko looking for? Something sweet? Pretty sure this is wrong, but do you want to eat something sweet?
What?
How did you know that? What? I seriously got that right?
Bastard!
If you tell anyone about that, I'm gonna bury you next to that mountain over there. You don't have to be so angry. I like sweet things too. Sweet things calm your nerves, and they also nourish your brain, so it's nothing to be embarrassed about. But still, it'd be embarrassing if anyone knew the heir to the Kuzuryu clan liked eating fried dough cookies. I like fried dough cookies too. They taste the best when you eat them with milk.
Bastard!
Hey, you bastard! Never ever say that again. Huh? Fried dough cookies?
Don't fuck
No,
with
the other
me.
one. Oh, didn't you hear what I just said? I'll seriously fucking bury you. This is bad. His eyes look real intense. I've never seen anyone get so mad over milk.
Damn it!
Damn it. If only my guts were stronger, even I could. He's lactose intolerant? What? Shit. I want to swallow it all in one gulp, you know, but with my height. But he really doesn't have to be so hostile towards milk. There are other ways to get calcium. I don't know if this is a good time to say something like that, though. You laughed, didn't you? No, I didn't. No, you're definitely laughing. It doesn't show it on your face, but I can tell you're laughing on the inside. Damn it, I won't let you forget this. Fuyuhiko mumbled under his breath as he walked away in a hurry. Well, that was an unexpected side of Fuyuhiko. When he talks like that, it's like he's a completely normal guy for his age. In fact, oops, might be dangerous to even think about completing that thought. Okay, Fuyuhiko, Mr. Lactose Intolerant boy. After watching Fuyuhiko leave, I returned to my room. Still have some free time left. Did I spend all my mana coins? I forget. Yes, I did. Okay. Alright, let's see about this real quick. I'm gonna check something really quick. Yeah. I think stream's gonna start a little bit slow because I did say I was gonna start at 8 and I started at 7:30 instead. Whoops. But that's fine. Hopefully it takes a little bit of time to get to the actual story bits. Alright, who do we got where? So I've done Fuyuhiko's. I can do Akane's, I can do Chiaki's, I can do Sonya's, or I can do Kaz. Trying to think of what I want to do. I feel like Chiaki's gonna survive for a while, so I don't have to worry about that. Kane. Let's go with Kaz. I'm gonna go spend time with Kaz. Hey, level up. What up, Kaz?
What's up?
Yo, Hajime, you mentally preparing for the plan? What should I do? Should I invite Kazuichi to hang out? Let's do it! Alrighty then, let's go eat. They say an army marches with its stomach, right? I spent time today enjoying a good meal at the diner with Kazuichi. Looks like Kazuichi and I grew closer today. Let's give him a present. Let me see if I can find what I want to give him, though. AV room. Broken War. Okay, yeah, I forgot. I have to leave this one up so I can find it. So it's Warhead, Reactor, Radio. Do Reactor.
Are you serious?
There we go. Huh? You serious? You seriously gonna give me that?
Engines revving.
Crap, I'm starting to get really excited here. Hey, Hajime, do you have a dream for the future or something? I never really thought about it. Maybe I've forgotten what it takes. How about you? Do you have one?
Huh?
Well, you know, sort of, since I'm a mechanic. There's not much a guy like me can do besides tinker with machines. So if I'm gonna reach the stars, then that's the only one for me. Do you need an F1 racer?
That's
I don't know,
obviously
something
wrong.
bigger and faster.
Ah,
Oh, never mind. Don't even think about it. You'll just laugh. You'll definitely laugh at me.
I already know.
See, I told you, your face is totally giving it away. I'm making a face? Don't you get it?
Hey,
I mean, if I'm talking about the best machine, then I'm obviously talking about that. Just don't even think about it. Forget about it already. Do you want me to guess or not? I think that's what she probably wants to talk about is... a rocket ship. Could be a rocket ship? Laugh all you want. I don't care. Why would I laugh? That sounds amazing.
you serious?
Seriously? I see. I see. Don't you think rockets are amazing? They're the biggest and the fastest. They're at the very top of the vehicle food chain.
Hey,
But still, there's just one thing I'm worried about. No matter how hard I work to make such an awesome machine, there's no way I can give a girl a ride in one. Yeah, if you get motion sickness in a car, you'd have a really bad time inside of a rocket. What up, Belle? Welcome. We're just doing free times right now. But a fantasy like that is very good. Is very you, I guess. If you ever overcome your motion sickness, I can totally imagine you riding a motorcycle with a girl. You'd probably hang out with a bunch of delinquents and get into all kinds of trouble, too. So you think so, too? I mean, it's normal to think like that. Kazuichi, did something happen to you all of a sudden?
man.
It's nothing. I just remembered something I need to do, so later. For some reason, Kazuichi abruptly walked away. I don't really know why his attitude changed. While still holding on to some hazy thoughts, I decided to go back. Alright, it's playing Capture Nagito. Looks like it's starting to get dark. The doorbell? Is someone here? Instinctively, my entire body tensed up. I knew it was probably someone like Sonya or maybe Kazuichi, but regardless, I was nervous. Not that I can help it. I mean, so much has happened since we arrived at this island. While mumbling to myself, I quietly opened my cottage door.
Hello there.
I knew it was gonna be Trash Bag McGee. I knew it. I knew it. I am mad. Why are you here? Why, hello there, Hajime. Kill me. Nagito? What? Why is he here? And why are you standing next to my glorious Monokuma collection? You touch any of those, I'm breaking your Nico kneecaps. What are you doing here? You sure ask weird questions.
That's not
I mean, you guys all have business with me, right? Huh?
Well,
Chiaki invited me to the lobby. She said she had something she wanted to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? He's already found out about our plan. Looks like that's a bingo, huh? But it's good timing. I have some business with you guys, too. You do? If everyone's already at the lobby, that saves me a lot of trouble.
hey,
And I want you to come to the lobby, too, even though you're not directly involved with the plan. Even though that... Okay, he's starting to scare me a little bit. How does he know about all this?
I see.
Just I thought. You were left out, huh? But that's understandable.
Right?
Since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate, you've basically been left out from the start.
Now.
I'm only joking. Don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't funny.
Someone
You
like
shouldn't take me so seriously.
See?
Oh well. Anyway, let's hurry over to the lobby. I don't know about the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. Wonder what you guys are going to do to me. When we first arrived at this island, we were friends who explored this place together. So let's go already. God, I hate him. Fine. Let's go.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know what he's thinking, but as long as we capture him, we'll have the advantage. I won't let him do as he pleases him. Hi, Nagito. I don't know what you guys are planning, but like I said, I also need to talk to you guys about something. Isn't that a strange coincidence? It's like there's something we both need to tell each other. I won't let him do as he pleases anymore. Trash Bag McGee. That's his name from now on. Trash Bag McGee. Alright, let's get over to the lobby. Chiaki has summoned Nagito, then the plan has already started. Fihiko and Akane should be waiting inside for Nagito. Oh, you aren't ready for this.
Jeez.
What happened, Hajime? Why are you so what are you so nervous about? I'm not nervous. You're a terrible actor. Oh well, if you're going to slow down like that, I'll go inside first. As I hesitated in front of the door, Nagito walked past me and entered the hotel lobby. And that's when it happened.
All right, I got him.
What are you doing?
Don't judge us for this, or we're gonna tie you up.
Tie me up?
There's no use struggling!
But I'm not struggling.
Huh? What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative. Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late!
You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly? You gotta look at the big picture, you know?
Huh? What are you talking about?
It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin. The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island!
And that's when it happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. The air shook. An explosion of darkness overtook me and I was unable to see anything. I probably lost consciousness. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes slightly. What's going on? What? What? Oh, the words that left my mouth, but they vanished before they ever reached my ears. They were drowned out by the sounds of terrifying laughter. I looked up and saw the source of that laughter.
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end! It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good, scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now! And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island!
What do you mean?
That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
Actual bomb?
I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island.
What?
Well, what the hell are you saying? If you do that...
Of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed, but there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale.
Is this bastard serious?
Nagito, please stop! Are you crazy or something?
No, that's not it. I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
What?
My, this guy! I have no idea what the hell is going on anymore.
Emergency!
I'm totally shocked!
Emergency!
Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this turn of events. The bombs I said are timed. They're going to go off in 2 days at noon. I prepared so many powerful bombs, the one that just exploded doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up an entire island. Which means in 2 days at noon, the island is destined to sink into the sea. Are you serious?
Wow.
Do you really think I'd go this far for a joke?
You...
Where did you set them up? I can't tell you.
How about it?
It'd be easy to leave you on your own, but it just wouldn't be fair if I did that. So how about this? If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell them where I hid the bombs. Huh?
Emergency!
What in the world's going on? Is everyone alright?
Hey!
Come on, don't get in the way! Nagito is in the middle of weeding out the traitor! What? Nagito, what are you planning to do? Do I really have to say it? It's no use. I mean, the traitor shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
Why?
What does that mean? Do I really have to say it? My mind, you guys are totally eyeing each other and letting sparks fly. I'm getting all hot and bothered. Oh no, he's a complete maniac. He has lost his shit. He has lost it. Don't just stand there. Why don't you stop him? Huh? Stop him? Why do I have to stop him? The rules, remember, the same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If he blows up the entire island, that's just gonna kill way more than just 2 people. I see, you sure have a good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks that rule, I have to punish them severely.
Right?
But that's only when someone breaks that rule, right? You can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right?
That's right!
Yep! Saying you're gonna break the rules isn't against the rules.
Too bad.
So right now, there's no way I can punish this. What the hell?
You're so
Punishment always
stupid.
happens afterwards, not before. That's just the rules of society, right?
Hey,
Even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully.
this is exciting!
It'll all be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all this time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright. After he said that, Nagito walked away. He just walked away. I couldn't even stop him. I felt afraid of Nagito. The madness emanating from Nagito's body was seeping into my bones. I never expected him to go this far. Nagito is so reliable! I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up! That bastard. I'll never forgive him.
Damn it!
Damn it, is he fucking serious about those bombs?
Hey,
As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right? Is that his goal?
damn it!
Then I'm begging you guys. Doesn't matter who does it. Someone just has to come forward. Hey, I'm begging you guys. No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. What Nagito said yesterday, I'll weed out the traitor even if it costs me my life. I finally understand what he meant. Nagito took this entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. That is Nagito's goal. But what is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Is he really going to blow up the entire island? Wow. Okay, that escalated quickly. Monokuma Theaters! My motto is to do a good deed every day. When I was at the bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" the female bartender happily answered, "Sure thing." It makes me so happy when someone else is this happy. Doing a good deed every day is awesome. But inside, that woman probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone at a cheap bar in the middle of the night. Damn it, I can't keep up with this crap. Hey, Sweet Cheeks, give me another Sam. Huh? Not a Sam Adams, I'm obviously talking about raw salmon. And here's some good news for you. I have imbued the smell of vanilla into the Monokuma plushies. It's effective at aromatherapy, and it'll definitely calm everyone's nerves if they're agitated. Available in the near future. That's it for Monokuma's shopping corner. God, kill me. Just kill me.
Ahem! Hope speak. Good morning. Now then, let's show.
I've been resting since the explosion yesterday, but my body still hurts. A dull metallic sound is ringing in my ears and the back of my head feels hot. I can't think straight. But I can't afford to spend the whole day resting. I immediately left my cottage. Hey, Kaz. Hey, it's you, right? You're the traitor, aren't you? What the hell are you saying? Come on, just admit it already. If you don't, we're all gonna die. I'm not the traitor.
Damn it!
I'm begging you, it doesn't matter who admits it. Just save me. Get a hold of yourself, Kazuichi. Complaining won't change anything, okay?
Shut up!
I know that, but what else can we do? We need to think about that with the others, so let's hurry over to the restaurant.
Damn it!
Damn it. This is wild. What's up, Akane?
Yo,
Oh, it's you. You're covered in sweat. I was looking for Nagito. This traitor stuff bugs the crap out of me.
I won't
I just have to beat him up and make him tell us where the bombs are. But I can't find him anywhere. Is he hiding or something?
Damn it.
Damn it, I'm starting to get hungry. Maybe I should go back to the restaurant. I'm at work 70s background noise. I gotcha. What's gonna happen to us now? Well, what did he say? Kind of looks pretty frustrated. I guess that makes sense after what happened yesterday. Alright, let's head upstairs.
Yo,
Yo, Hajime. How you feeling? Not good, but not so bad that I can't move. Then you're okay.
this is bad.
I'm not okay at all. My ears are seriously ringing. Well, you literally got hit with the blast. I saw you in the still. You went like, yeet.
Damn
My
it!
eardrum is definitely ruptured. I need to hurry and have a doctor look at it. So, what should we do now?
However,
What can we do? How troubling. If the trader would just come forward, this problem would be resolved in no time. Get out of here, trash bag McGee. No one wants you here. Nagito, when did you...
Hey,
Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday that the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? Well, you only got one. Well, you've got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry.
I mean...
Hurry! I'm not the one who has to come forward. The trader does, right?
well,
Well, that's probably true. But even if it does depend on the trader, your attitudes aren't admirable at all.
isn't that
I mean,
right?
real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing before you, right? Despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean? Or is this your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I ever called you symbols of hope. You bastard! You better knock it off. Now, keep your shirt on. I took the time to come bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I changed my mind? Huh? Did he just say hint? Alrighty. Let me check something. Alright, Nagito, what you got? Nagito, what's your hint?
I'm glad.
Oh, you finally have hope? That makes me happy. Hey! Who friggin' cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the hint is.
Well,
Well, it's about the bomb's hiding place. I hid it somewhere you guys haven't been before. Somewhere we have not been before.
piss
I don't
me
need any
off.
hints.
I'll pick you up.
Just tell us the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out.
hey,
Stop it. What are we gonna do if he sets off another bomb?
Yep.
Good judgment.
Hey,
If you guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you should start searching for the bombs already. Then I'll just crush you to pieces later.
wow.
How scary.
Hey,
Why did you give us a hint?
See?
Well, if the trader sees their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know? Who cares? The trader might not even exist. All we need to do is find the damn bombs. Let's go. Take care. Oh, and by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime.
Right?
Mr. or Miss Trader. We left the restaurant's Nagito's muffled laughter trailed behind us. No, whoever the trader is doesn't remember they're the trader.
why?
Kazuichi, why did you stop me?
Huh?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You.
If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces.
Bastard!
You're too fired up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down, at least.
Everyone,
More importantly, let's all head over to the ancient ruin. Oh, the ruin?
please
Nagito
listen.
said the bombs are hidden somewhere we have never been before.
So just
If that's
as
the
I
case,
thought.
the inside of that ruin is the only place I can think of.
Well,
No, there was one other place too. What is it? What is it again? The castle, the amusement park. What's its name? That's what I was thinking. The castle. Talking about that Natsume Castle? You don't get it at all. He friggin' means Nezumi Castle. Then we have those two places to choose from. We won't be able to enter the ancient room without a password. What should we do?
like,
Password, huh? I'm guessing we still don't have any clues to that.
Hey, hey.
Probably goes for Nagito too. You wouldn't be able to enter without the password either, right? If that's the case, it's hard to think the bombs were set inside the ancient ruin, right? So we should try going to Nezumi Castle first.
are we
Wait,
screwed?
isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if that was Nagito's trap all along?
Jeez.
Monokuma's trap, Monomi's trap, and now Nagito's trap.
Dumbass.
If we keep worrying about shit like that, we won't get anything done, dumbass.
You.
You're totally fired up too. Two.
Hey,
Anyway, we should try going there at least. We don't have time to stand around doing nothing.
All right.
All right, full speed ahead. Obviously. Full speed ahead. All right, we'll tackle Nezumi Castle first. All right, let's get over there. I'm gonna go ahead and save real quick. Alright, we have to go to the 4th island, I believe. I'm gonna run around a bit and let my pet get some more levels. There's Monokuma Rock. Let me check the pet real quick. I just want to make sure the pet gets done. It's 5th island, so we gotta go 4th island. There we go. God, the funhouse. Dude, funhouse was just messed up, man. There's a roller coaster. There's me castle.
Hey, hey!
Hey, check it out. The entrance is destroyed. It's been blown to bits as if someone set off a bomb.
I get it.
That's true. Looks like this place was spot on.
Damn
And the
it!
bombs are inside there.
Damn
That's
right.
what it looks like. Let's try going inside. But we need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can. You're right. Alright, let's go. Let's go. After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door. And there... Oh, God. What is this place? I thought the inside would look more lighthearted than this. The ambiance feels similar to that of a temple or church. However, is it just me or does it seem like there were no bombs to be found here?
Well,
No, it's not just you. If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, they should be pretty big. But I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either. Then the bombs aren't here? The bombs aren't here? But even so, I feel like there's something suspicious here. But why? It feels like this place is different somehow. This feeling. It's the same feeling I felt when I first saw the ancient ruin. What's this? The font doesn't match the ambiance of the castle at all. It's almost like it was intentionally put here. Hey everyone, come check this out. It's Leon! Oh my god, the password's Leon! No way, the password is Leon! Oh my god, that's 11037 right there. Huh? What's that? To all subjects. Subjects? Who are they talking about? Is it about us? There's more written below that. What does it mean? The password to guide everyone to the future is...
Lies.
What the heck is this? We can't even read the most important part.
like,
What does the password to guide everyone to the future even mean? Or maybe it's that password.
Could it be?
Maybe the password to access that ancient ruin? Guide everyone to the future. Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that is written on the door.
whoa!
As expected, Miss Sonia, she only had to read it once to understand what it means.
Like,
But if we can't read the password, there's nothing we can do.
that is...
It's a rather tragic moment.
Hey,
I
hey.
wonder who erased this. Huh? Erased?
So...
I mean, it doesn't feel like it was erased naturally, right? It looks like it was forcibly scratched off. It's the only way I can see it.
Even so,
But Monami and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right?
I won't forgive
It was
you.
Nagito. He was the one who erased the password. Unforgivable.
Perhaps...
Nagito probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruin. Then he hid the bombs inside the ancient ruin? So he erased the password so we wouldn't be able to get too near the bombs.
Damn it!
Damn it, that actually makes a lot of sense. If that's true. He gave us a hint even though he knew we wouldn't be able to use it.
Don't tell
Just
me.
so he could shove that reality in our faces? There's no way we can enter that ancient ruin if we don't know the password. In the end, we can't do anything about the bombs unless the traitor comes forward. Did he lure us into this place so we'd be forced to confront that? Forcing us to confront the despair of throwers. Forcing us to confront how powerless we are. Damn it, that's what Monokuma would do. Hey, whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us. Just tell Nagito. If you don't, you'll end up dying too, you know.
You.
Hey, who are you saying that to? I don't know, I'm just saying it to everyone.
Oh.
Let's stop fighting among ourselves. Let's stop. Fighting among ourselves won't help anything. More importantly, let's work harder to find the password to the ancient ruin or clues that might relate to it.
Hey.
As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know?
Damn it!
Are you telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist?
Hey,
Who would leave a password here in the first place and why? If it wasn't Monokuma or Monami, then who was it? We can't even answer that, so there's no way we'll be able to find anything.
Please wait!
Then what would you have us do? Just wait until we all die? That is no different than when we were in the funhouse. And what did we learn there? We learned not to give up on living, right? But Gundam was the only one who said that. Very well then. I shall look for it on my own. Excuse me. Sonia, hold on. Sonia adored me as I called for her and stormed out of the area. Her shoulders were shaking a little, I'm sure of it.
I mean...
What the heck?
Shut up!
Damn it,
Shut
fine
up!
then. You want to look for it? Well, fine. Hey! Kazuichi left Nezumi Castle and walked in the opposite direction of Sonia. What the hell are they doing? Now is not the time for infighting.
Like...
Well, it might be a good idea to work separately. Huh? Why?
Huh?
I mean, it's easier to move around that way, you know? In case someone wanted to secretly go meet someone. Hey, does that mean...
Sorry.
Sorry, just act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening.
Damn it.
Not again. Man, we're scattered as usual. Seriously! If you think so, then please help. Yeah, leave it to me. I got a secret plan.
I won't
I just have to
forgive
find the
you.
source of the problem and snap it off. Akane? What's your secret plan?
Could it be?
I have a bad feeling about the way Akane's acting. I'll run after her. It's best if we keep Akane away from Nagito for now. Far away. You're right, I guess I'll leave it to you.
Yep.
Okay, see you later. Chiaki ran after Akane, and from there I was the only one left. What does this really mean? Who are the subjects that are being referred to? What's the password to guide everyone to the future? It's 11037. I was the last to leave Nezumi Castle, and I wandered all over the island searching for clues to the password. But I didn't expect to find anything, and in the end, that's exactly what happened. And so, time passed by with its usual speed.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now, please return now then.
Even after the announcement, I kept searching the island, but I didn't find what we were looking for. After a while, I'd forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. I didn't see anyone else on my way back here, but I also didn't see them while I was exploring either. That's because, even though this island is so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased since we arrived. I can't think of any other reason than that. I should go back. Nagito said time runs out at noon tomorrow. Another day is about to end, which means there's only half a day left. I can't imagine the traitor will be revealed by then, since we don't even know if they really exist. And even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the traitor. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body were yearning for rest, probably because of all the walking I did today. As I dozed off, horrible, disgusting images began to surface from the back of my mind one after another, before I could focus on the specifics of those images. I slowly sank into the depths of darkness. Monokuma Theater! God, this is depressing.
Hey,
I think giving up is really important. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Persistence is the worst. That's why giving up is so important. But you can't give up if you don't even try.
That's all from Monokuma Theater.
That's actually the worst of all. Jeez.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
The scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. I can see the sunlight peeking through the window. I can hear the faint sound of waves crashing on the beach. But the bombs Nagito said are going to destroy all this, once time runs out at noon. At the moment, there's nothing about our situation that's changing for the better. Usually I go to the restaurant. What should I do today? As long as I remember what Nagito said. By the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime. Mr. and Miss Trader. Sounds like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute. He's going to be there all day? Then if anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do, the bad feeling lingered in my chest, grew with each beat of my frantic heart. I immediately ran out of my cottage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Please don't tell me already something's happened. Good morning, Hajime.
I...
About yesterday, I may have been somewhat careless with my words. I could not keep myself from snapping at what Kazuichi said, and I acted on my own. Thanks to my actions, everyone ended up going on their own separate ways, right? Yeah, but what you said wasn't wrong either. I have not given up yet. I will do my very best to live until the very end. If not, I will not be able to face Gundam, Nekomaru, or the others who have died. I don't know, man. Okay. It's time. See if he's alive. The moment I set foot inside the restaurant, the worst case scenario was unfolding before me. Nagito's dead. No, he's not. Akane is going after him.
Playtime's over. Now! Where'd you hide the bombs?
That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Huh? Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon. If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
Akane's hand suddenly wrapped around Nagito's neck, and his face began turning a startling shade of red.
Fine with me. Just die already.
Her clenched hands kept squeezing even tighter, as if she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him.
Hey!
What are you doing? Akane!
This is
Hey, are you
fun.
alright? Is he seriously gonna die? But she was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Huh?
Calm down, okay?
She did not just slap her! She did not just slap her! Oh my god! No way. Oh my god.
You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone, right? See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm awake now.
That's weird.
What was I doing anyway?
Hey!
That's what I want to ask. Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him. And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand up.
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages.
Huh?
Serves you right. You probably pissed off Akane in the first place.
Well...
I didn't mean to do that, though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then,
If you sincerely mean that, please tell us the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Huh?
Password to the ancient ruin? What are you gonna do with that? Don't play dumb. You hid the bombs inside that ruin, right?
You're right.
Yep, I did. Until yesterday. Huh? Hey, Nagito, what do you mean by until yesterday?
Well...
There wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin, just some familiar scenery. Familiar scenery?
Jeez.
I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them in there, it would be completely meaningless. So even if you had managed to learn the password to the ancient ruin, it has no meaning anymore. Now that I moved the bombs somewhere else.
hey,
But they were inside the ancient ruin, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway, I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed.
Well,
It's not like it really matters. In fact, that might be better. To
amazing.
make hope shine even brighter.
Bastard!
Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs already. Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, the time runs out today.
Hey,
Then let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. The final battle between hope and despair. The place I hid the bombs this time is a place you've all visited at least once.
hey!
That's it. That's too broad.
See?
It shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are. What the heck?
This is
It's going to be
exciting!
fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's going to be fine. As long as you believe and hope with all your hearts, the path should open. With that, Nagito walked away and left us with a sinister mixed message.
Damn it!
Damn it, why does he still have to be alive?
Dumbass!
Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that.
oh,
Besides, we don't have time to fight amongst ourselves.
you are right.
You're right. We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have time to stop them.
I mean...
But based on all the places we searched, I don't know where we should look.
Shut the hell up!
The only thing we can do is split up and cover as much ground as we can. There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
Then leave this island to me. I already have the layout of this island in my head. Leave it to me! Leave it to me! Akane had the first island, and I'll do the second one. Sony should get the smallest island. Are you okay with searching the central? Huh? But
Anyway,
You're probably not good at covering ground anyway, right? It's fine. You can search the central island. Chiaki, you search the third island at the hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park island. I'll handle the final island. Alright, then let's do it. Let's hurry up and find those bombs so we can take care of Nagito once and for all. They're back in Nezumi Castle. We stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left to search for the bombs. We didn't have time to even think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. Nagito is the reason we're all splitting up, but the reason we're all cooperating is because of Nagito too. It's pretty damn ironic. Oh. I'm in charge of searching the fourth island. I should search every nook and cranny. According to Nagito, the bombs have enough power to easily wipe out this entire island. And it's probably not very small. I'll definitely find it. It's possible the bombs were placed inside the train. No use, I don't see anything that looks like a bomb. They're inside the funhouse! Damn, I don't see freaking bombs anywhere. Nothing good will come from rushing. I should try looking somewhere else. No use, there's nothing suspicious here either. Oh god, where the hell are these bombs? Hajime! What? I don't have time to deal with you. Did you see? Did you see? Huh? Robber! Robber? God, this is bad. My important things got stolen. Your important thing was stolen? Now's not the time to deal with her. I need to hurry to find those bombs. It's the Monami's house. Door's open. The door's open. Looks like I can go inside, but it's possible that bombs were hidden in here. Alright, let's go. How should I describe this place? It's so cloyingly cute that I feel like I'm going to be sick. Huh? Why is Hajime in my house? The door was wide open. What? As soon as she heard that, Monami walled the door and... Yeah, it's broken. My security system is broken. The robber probably did it. No, a robber is no excuse. A female teacher with a young boy student in her house. It's just inappropriate. Oh, I've been splattered with disgrace. Jeez, she's so noisy. What the heck is this? Monami plushies on hangers? Yeah, don't go touching my things without permission. They're important. Your own plushies. You must love yourself just like Monokuma.
That's wrong.
You're wrong. Please don't compare me to that thing. You don't have enough delicacy. Entering a woman's house without her permission and touching her things makes your teacher very sad.
Got it?
This will not be allowed. Hajime needs a class in morality. Delicacy and morality, I don't think those things have anything to do with each other.
That's right.
I shall give you a special private lesson after school. Miss Monami will slowly and thoroughly give you a good teaching. Oh, what? That sounds really inappropriate. Once again, I've been splattered with disgrace. Just sticky and gooey disgrace. You're the one who started saying it. I've been splattered with disgrace. Just sticky and disgrace. So, anyway, you said something about a robber. Are you talking about Monokuma? Monokuma wouldn't do something as cheap as breaking a lock. Ever since he took over my power, he can't do anything he wants on this island as long as he wills it. Power? Will? You're always so melodramatic. If it wasn't Monokuma, does that mean the robber is one of us? I'm not doubting my students or anything, but my important thing was definitely stolen. What's your important thing anyway? My treasure box. I don't think any of us would steal Monami's treasure box. Trust the rabbit. Trust the rabbit. So if someone did, why would they steal it in the first place? Can you let me know if you found my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. Well, if I come across it... Are these monitors? They're not displaying anything right now, but why are there so many? Are you monitoring us with these? So I was right. Surveillance cameras all over this island, and the footage those cameras are recording. You were watching that footage on these monitors. You were monitoring us, weren't you? That was until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all my powers. So I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. These monitors are useless. What does that stick have to do with the surveillance cameras? Anyway, I can't monitor everyone anymore. I have no other way of following your movements unless I rely on these somewhat nifty ears. I don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma has been watching us from the surveillance cameras?
That's wrong.
No, it's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use those cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He surpassed any standard of measuring it. Stop talking about stuff that doesn't make sense. Who's watching those surveillance cameras?
Got it?
They probably only matter to the outside? Outside? Do you mean the group that's controlling you and Monokuma? I see. So the people outside the island are watching the footage captured by the surveillance cameras and... Well, let's just brush that whole thing aside. There's no way I can do that. But I can't say. Hey. She's trying to cover it up by crying. That's exactly what Monokuma does. This thought I can't trust her at all. Alright, that's enough of your questions. Now it's my turn to question you. Me?
Hey.
Why'd you suddenly come to the amusement park? It's strange that you're walking around alone. Something happened? Something did happen. Huh? That's right, I don't have time to waste in a place like this. Hey, I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Someone around Jabberwock Island, Nagito.
Hey!
Hi, hello there, Monami. Want to play with your big brother? Monokuma. What's with your sudden invitation? We never played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere. So hurry up and come play with me. Oh, my ears. Please don't pull my ears. I'll let you students handle the rest. Do your best. He always interferes whenever we're discussing something important. I guess he really is monitoring us. No, now's not the time to complain. I should get back to searching for the bombs. I shouldn't waste any more time. I'll head down to Monami house and return to searching for bombs. I found them. You found them?
Damn it!
Yeah, Shita bombs are piled on top of each other. God damn, I didn't expect to find actual bombs. Where'd you find them? Near that stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. The plushie factory. Got it. I'll go tell Kazuichi and Akane. Can you tell Sonia and Chiaki? Yeah, got it.
Damn it!
We'll meet in front of the bombs later. Meet in front of the bombs. What's going to happen after that? Will we be able to stop them? No, there's no point in thinking about that right now. I need to tell Sonia and Chiaki about the bombs first. Sonia should be at the central island and Chiaki should be at the third island. Alright, let's go get them. I should have just gone backwards, but that's my bad. Sonia should be here on the central island, but the only place in the island bombs can probably be hid is Jabberwock Park. If that's the case, maybe Sonia's searching there. That's weird, I don't see her anywhere. Hey, Sonia! I'm right here.
Too bad.
Just kidding, it's only me!
Yes,
Hajime
indeed.
used call Sonia, but nothing happened. Because she's already gone to a faraway place. Huh? Just kidding. If you're looking for Sonia, she was walking around near the military base. Military base? The one on the final island? Did she already hear about the bombs? Is that why she went to the final island? But even so, there's no reason for her to be at the military base, because the bombs were found at the plushie factory. I don't really understand, but I'll head over there after I talk to Chiaki. Maybe she went to the base on her own without knowing anything about the bombs. Chiaki should be at the third island. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's get Chiaki. This is starting to get a little bit weird now. Yeah, the music venue. Is that? It is. It's Chiaki. I went the wrong way again. Let me check that. Okay, it's still going. Yeah, I went the wrong way again. Damn it. At least I got level up. Chiaki's near the music venue. I need to hurry and tell her about the bombs. there you are. Chucky, I've been looking for you.
What happened?
What happened? Don't respond so slowly. It's the bombs. We found the bombs. Hurry over to the plushie factory. Hey, are you even listening? There's no time to space out.
Yep.
Ah, you're right. The bombs are bad, right? We gotta go to the plushie factory. I'll head over. At least be a little more nervous. Even in a situation like this, she moves at a snail's pace. Alright, let's try to hurry over to the final island and meet up with Sonya at the military base. Like I'm running around like a madman. I wonder where everyone is tonight. Oh no, I went to the wrong island. Fifth island. Before I go to the plushie factory, I need to meet up with Sonya at the military base first. I always go the wrong way. Every time. There you are. Sonya, there she is. Wait, what is she doing in a place like this? Looks like Sonya's digging around the back of the truck. Hey, what are you doing? Ah,
My,
Hajime, please do not startle me.
I am concerned.
I thought my heart was going to explode. Explode? Anyway, what are you doing here? Weren't you searching the central island? I was, but there was something I need to confirm here. Never mind that for now. We found them. What did you find? The bombs, obviously. They found the bombs at the plushie factory. Huh? The bombs are at the factory? Let's hurry over to the plushie factory. The others should already be there, too. Hey, what are you stalling for? If we don't hurry, it'll be too late.
You are right.
You are right. I understand. I shall make my way there shortly, so please go on without me. Huh?
I am
It's going to
sorry.
be fine. I will catch up with you soon. Got it. Then I'll start heading over. I don't know what Sonya wants to do, but there's no time to argue about it. I left Sonya for now and decided to go to the plushie factory first. I know. Why is she even at the military? Why is she even at the military base? I can just ask her later. Anyway, the bombs are the biggest priority. I should hurry over to the plushie factory. Alright, let's get over there. Wait, I can just go this way. Come on, Hajime. Hurry up.
Huh?
Where's Sonya? I told her about the bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later.
Huh?
Later? Why? She should know now. She should know that now is not the time for that. But
Well,
can I go bring her?
Dumbass.
Do you really think there's time for that? You fucking dumbass. You're right. We need to stop the bombs first.
Damn it.
All right, let's go. We steeled our nerves and charged into the factory. Oh god. First thing I noticed was the roaring engine of a nearby truck. A truck? Why? There's a truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous-looking objects are loaded onto the bed of the truck.
Hey,
Those things on top of the bed. Is that it?
Damn it.
I don't know how powerful they are, if they have enough power to blow up the entire island, but if there are that many, they must be extremely powerful. Did you really just drive this truck and carry over all these bombs?
damn it.
Kazuichi, can't you disarm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but it looks like the engine is also acting as the detonator. Damn it, so that's why the engine is still running. The bombs are set up so when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion. I don't care how it's built. Can you disarm it or not? It's impossible. I don't have enough time. The main detonator was put inside this bulky metal box and welded shut. There's no way I can disarm it if I can't get this thing open. So it's going to take you a long time? That's not good. I mean, it's almost...
This is bad.
Yeah, new. What if we use the tools of the military base?
Hey.
We don't have time for that. truck's engine is a detonator, right? Then we can't stall for time. Can't we stall for time by adding gasoline? It's no use. The fuel cap has been welded on too.
I'm gonna do
Then I'll just drive the truck into the sea.
Bastard!
You can't. You don't even have a driver's license. But Nagito drove it over here. You could probably do the trial tonight. Oh. Okay. I guess I'm that close then. Dang. Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the law.
Damn it!
But even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. If we can't disarm the bomb, stall for time, remove the truck, there's nothing we can do.
Hey,
Hey, check it out. Huh?
See?
There's some kind of machine on the top of that metal box Kazuichi mentioned.
Huh?
The machine on top of the box. Oh, this. This looks like a card reader. Card reader? Maybe we can disarm the bomb if we swipe the key card.
You serious?
What? Wait, that might be possible. Nagito wouldn't be able to disarm the bombs if he didn't leave some way of doing that, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm them from the start. Hey, Gold, welcome. We're about an hour in. We just discovered the bombs. So, yeah. Yikes. This is gonna be a fun night. Hey, if I can go ahead and get through the trial tonight, that'll just leave a little bit left, and we might be able to finish the game before the end of the week. No, I don't think that's it. Nagito's probably trying to make us do something here. The bombs inside everyone? Yeah, the true simp was the bombs inside of us all. It was the bombs we made along the way. So my theory is correct. Nah, it's the bombs that Nagito set up to blow up the island.
So,
Knowing Nagito, there's definitely some kind of theme to this, I think. A theme? The bastard probably would do something messed up like that.
All right.
And we gotta find that.
Leave it to me.
We gotta find that. Nagito was trying to make us do something here. If that's true, what is he trying to make us do this time? Oh, laptop. There's a laptop on the side of on top of the stopped conveyor belt. This wasn't here last time I came here, right?
how
It looks
suspicious.
suspicious. It might be good if we examine it thoroughly. Yeah, you're right. As soon as I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running all of a sudden. And almost immediately a video started playing. Oh
Hello
god.
there.
Hey, Fingers and his ass Sunday, what's up? Well, hello there. Well, hello everyone. Great work. So you really found the bombs, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it. Nagito. It looks like a
Perhaps
video message from Nagito.
You pissed
Video
me
message?
off.
If he's got something to say, he can say it to our faces.
Hey, bastard.
Hold on. For now, let's just watch this through to the end.
Now then.
Now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. See, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you scan an e-handbook, it will disarm the bombs.
Leave it to me.
Alright, if that's the case, just leave it to me. However,
Well,
it won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm the bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So if things stay this way, it'll look like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. So this is going to be your last chance, traitor. What are you going to do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed? Don't tell me it's... Oh no. And with that, the video ended. The traitor's student handbook.
don't tell
So
me.
that's it. This was also a trap to weed out the traitor.
Hey, hey.
Is there seriously a traitor? There is. They should have come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger too, you know. That's true, but
Yeah.
stop whining and quit complaining. We should do it one at a time. Don't
You.
be stupid. What if someone besides the traitor uses their handbook?
Hey, hey.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word, took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? Without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
See?
Who's next?
Hey, hey, hey.
What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up.
You think so?
They didn't.
Hey.
That's just a fluke. Don't act so careless in a situation like this.
Anyway,
Well, I guess Chiaki's not the traitor. I don't think the traitor would swipe their handbook right away like she did. So what are we gonna do? Who wants to try next?
Hey, hey, hey.
Like I said, don't act so careless. Swiping the wrong card might be safe. Only once, you know?
huh?
Hey, what happened?
Well.
Nothing. I might just be overthinking it, but the engine somehow sounds... Just then, Kazuichi's first impaled, he rushed over to the truck. And then, as he tilts his head toward the engine, he suddenly shouted, "It's out of gas!"
What'd you say?
What did you say?
Huh?
What's gonna happen if there's no gas? I already told you it's gonna blow. But isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until noon.
Are you
Do you think
kidding me?
Nagito miscalculated?
You serious?
Miscalculate? If you're gonna set us up, at least get your calculations right, damn it. At least Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule. Hey, can we do anything about it? Is there
serious?
something we can do?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only one thing we can do.
Huh?
What is it? What do we have to do?
Damn it.
Are you
Are
kidding
you
me?
fucking serious? Then we should run. With those words, we started sprinting away. That's when it happened.
It is all right. It is not a bomb.
Huh? All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with dazzling light.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Looks like they're fireworks. Fireworks? While we stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased their intensity. Eventually,
Oh my.
this means it wasn't a bomb?
Huh?
What the heck? I mean, Nagito said, so it is just as I thought. As you thought.
Hey,
Hey,
hey.
everyone, look over there. The laptop. It looks like it's playing another video. Is it Nagito again? Fireworks are inside, everyone. We are all 4th of July now. Ah. We immediately rushed over to the laptop. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
Damn it.
Damn it, so it was all a bluff. Then, what about the bomb that he detonated at the hotel? Nagito went to the octagon inside the funhouse, right?
Don't tell
Is that where he
me.
got that bomb? But it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that.
He pissed
Is he still
me
watching
off.
us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? No, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get.
Hey, hey.
Let's think about that after we've watched the whole thing. You're right.
Hey,
So how'd it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, well, I'd say they didn't, right? So then which is it? It'd make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers and I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later. The warehouse next door? That's where Nagito is?
I won't
This time I'll make
forgive
sure to beat the
you.
crap out of him.
That's right.
Then I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head with a wrench.
Jeez.
Bastards, what are you saying?
Bastard.
You guys can just beat the shit out of him because I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him. You guys, you totally flipped your lids. Now's not the time to be calm. We need to stop them.
That is an
You are
order.
right. Let's make haste. Ah, yeah, no, you missed Nagito for setting off fucking fireworks. That was intense. What the hell is going on?
Huh?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. Hey, I totally know how you feel, but calm down.
Wait.
Shut up. Huh? Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. The red, angry faces suddenly transformed to a look of caution. Akane, what is it? Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. The other side of the door? As I listened carefully, I could make out a soft sound coming from inside the warehouse. Music? Shh, what is he planning? Is this another one of Nagito's traps?
Huh?
Maybe the moment we open the door... Yeah, so, apparently we might be able to get the trial tonight. Might be able to get the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah. So we might be able to get, like, the whole chapter done.
Now then.
Alright, let's open it and find out.
Huh?
Please do not, Akane. It's dangerous.
Yo,
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem.
leave it to me.
Seriously, it'll be fine. Nagito is dead. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse.
Huh?
It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
Hey,
I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
You.
Yeah, it's only like 8:40 right now, so... Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force.
What?
What happened to it what happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored the protest, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Instinctively, we tensed our bodies and braced ourselves. But
Huh?
what's this? What happened?
Yo,
Look inside.
It sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full
hey,
volume.
do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
I love Fuyuhiko so much.
No, I'm not talking about the music.
As if on cue, it suddenly started. Huh?
It's on fire!
A fearsome place suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse like fiery wings spreading before us.
Whoa! What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Hey!
But how are we supposed to put this fire out? There should be a fire extinguishing supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps we should use those?
Damn it.
Got it. Let's head to the break room. After listening to Sonia, we ran into the factory. The break room is here, right? Where are the fire extinguishing supplies? Huge supply of lined up plastic bottles. It looks like they some kind of liquid inside.
Everyone!
You found it. Those are fire grenades. Fire grenades? They're basic fire extinguishing goods. When you throw them in a fire, the container breaks, the chemical inside puts out the
It
fire.
is strange.
But this is
no?
strange. The last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguishing supplies too.
Hey!
Should be plenty. Let's hurry up and go back to the warehouse. It's only gonna get worse. I can already guarantee it. We grabbed all the fire grenades and rushed back to the warehouse. Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous. Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. We should be able to throw grenades at the door at the same time. Looks like the curtain in the back is burning up. I just have to aim for that, right?
I'm gonna do
Alrighty, let's go. You aim for the curtain in the back and throw all the fire grenades one after the other. But
Hey, is it just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
the curtain absorbed the impact of the thrown grenades, which fell on the floor and shattered. They were completely ineffective at extinguishing the burning
Does
curtain.
it not seem like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling.
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Don't be stupid. There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it. It's raining?
So this is the power of the Japanese Terror
Terror Terror? Did someone mention Terror Terror? Someone die? Probably.
That's not it. It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
Oh, the sprinklers. They
Yeah,
must
the fire
have detected
died.
the smoke and turned on.
The fireworks inside of us died. Water continued to vigorously pour out of the sprinklers. And after a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. Looks like the fire is out. We don't know if someone's dead yet. He was just making a joke about the fire. A fire was set, and I think Nagito was supposed to be in here. That's a relief. The hell? Ugh. Man, my merch is drenched. It got splattered with water, and now it's soaked. It's so wet.
Hey, hey.
Hey, is it okay to look inside now?
Just a minute.
Huh? Oh, time out, time out. You can't. Nah, no way. Why can't we go inside?
Hey,
Smoke and hazardous gas are still spread throughout the warehouse. Dude's gotta ventilate for a while.
Well, yeah.
Well, I guess you're right. It'd be a problem if we breathed in any lingering smoke.
so...
So for the sake of your health, please wait for just a little while. It's probably Nagito. It's probably Nagito. While you're waiting, why don't you check out the Monokuma Theater I've freshly prepared. Monokuma Theater! What the hell?
You're so
Everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There is no meaning whatsoever. There is no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway? Thank you, Monokuma. Thank you very much. Yes, now the Monokuma Theater is over, I'm sure it's finished ventilating by now.
Phew.
Also, I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. I'm gaming, dude.
But hold on.
Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question. Why are your eyes on the front?
I
So we
get
can move
it.
forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened and be positive. We get it already.
Jeez.
Enough with your bullshit.
I'll leave
Okay.
the rest to you.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. I turned on the light for you guys, too. You might hurt yourself if it's dark.
Here!
Now, go ahead. Go right ahead. Ahead!
Perhaps.
Is Nagito inside? He said he was in the video message, but he probably escaped by now. There's so much fire and smoke. And I thought I'd finally get to beat the crap out of him this time.
Hey, hey.
Well, why don't we go inside and see how it's doing?
You.
Hajime, what happened? Well, nothing happened, but I don't know why. My heart is racing. It won't settle down. I'm scared. As if an intense malice is about to stab me. Stab me through my whole body. And I can't even budge. It feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel this anxious? Alrighty, everyone. Anyway, let's go inside. And this is it. A charred odor permeated through the warehouse, and the air was so heavy that it was hard to breathe. The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once.
It smells.
Something smells.
Hey,
It's not me.
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry.
You
Miss
serious?
Sonia, say it ain't so. No, it's not. Not that. It's like a smell I've never smelled before.
Like...
Yeah, this is really good. Well, it makes sense that there are strange smells and a bunch of different things were getting burned.
Hey, hey.
Hey, everyone. Did you know about that curtain? You mean the curtain that was on fire, right? What do you mean, no?
See?
I didn't notice until the curtain was burning, but there's space on the other side of it, too. When I looked where Chiaki was pointing, there was still space between the burned, tattered curtain. I walked towards the burned, tattered curtain with its slow, methodical steps. I never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before, and I couldn't help but hold my breath. Songs to die to. And then on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice that I had been feeling. Nagito's dead. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. No. I had no idea what I was looking at. By the time I realized I was looking at the remains of Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student, time had already stopped. What was I just looking at? What did I just look at? Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito is dead. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend the reality yet. Hey, Rob. Hey?
What? What?
What's going on here? Is he really
you
dead? He's not
serious?
pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know? That's right, it's Nagito. He's always messed with us. He's always trying to confuse us. That's why I can't believe it. Nagito ended in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead. Deep down, I believed that when the killings finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. I never expected that I'd be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape the truth. But even something as small as that.
A body has been
Sam's gonna
discovered.
be so sad.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Don't tell
Body
me.
discovery announcement, then it's for real.
Hey!
And Nagito is really dead?
Damn it.
It's not just that he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, does that mean Nagito was killed? Killed?
That's right.
Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? One of us killed Nagito. One of us killed him so brutally? Then it's going to start again. Huh? Class trial is going to start soon, right? Then...
Of course!
Yep, we gotta do it! We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is!
Hey!
No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right? Then the time for action is now! So, allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma file! Hold it right there! What? Don't get in my way like that! I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way! Shut up, I can't stand this anymore. How much longer are you going to keep putting him through this? No more, I won't let you. I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions. Say something.
What's this?
Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monami. You just now noticed? Anyway, Monami, if you're going to talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? Huh? Well, your intentions anyway. Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know that too, you know? What's not fair? You're shutting up too.
Please wait.
Enough already. We've already had enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey,
Anyway, let's begin. Huh? But,
this is
I mean,
just...
in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as the killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't even prevent it. I know. That's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice!
Looks like you kids are way more well-behaved than Monami.
Don't fuck with
Don't
me!
fuck with me. We're tired of this too, you know. That's why I'll definitely make sure that I finish this for good this time.
This is
Doesn't that mean you guys are getting bored of this school trip?
Actually...
Don't worry, the end is near. Huh? The end?
What's the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You already noticed it, right? The meaning behind that Monokuma timer. I guess there's only 2 days left, huh? When that timer reaches 0, 2 days from now, what will happen to us? Oh, I was saying that as Hajime. When that timer reaches 0, 2 days from now, what will happen to us? The killing school trip will be over.
Hey,
If this will finally be over,
You
does that mean we
serious?
can go home?
What are you gonna
Don't
do?
count your bears before they've hatched. There's still something you gotta do before that, right? So once again,
It's the Monokuma file!
here!
you guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterword at all.
Do your best.
Okay, do your best.
Wait!
Hold on.
I won't forgive
We'll
you.
let you escape this time. Wait right there. What do you guys think? If the school trip is nearly at an end, it's safe to think we can go home, right?
But still,
Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first.
Damn it!
Even if we can go home, it'll be the end for us if we screw up here.
All right.
Let's hurry and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back home.
however...
It's nice to think everyone can go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito. There's a killer among us. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true of the previous cases, but is it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito? Because his death was so abnormally cruel? Don't catch your bears before they hatch! No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. And whatever it was stuck inside me. By the way, am I counting getting Nagito's death right? Oh, this music. Am I counting Nagito's death as a time right? Am I really counting that? Because it was pretty obvious. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. Okay, well, I'll count it. We'll count it. I need to boost my counter a little bit. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed.
Huh?
Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Again, but what's wrong with it? Do it, Jenny. It's gonna make your points more okay. I'm not gonna look like such a disappointment. Not only is there a spear stabbed through his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right arm.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That'll make me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now, it's our only chance to investigate. So we should investigate first.
See?
If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. Then let's get started with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I could properly investigate Nagito's body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. He probably didn't expect to end up like this either. Jeez, this is chilling! Oh my god! Alright, let's shift fire grenades. Looks like there's a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably Those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. Well, we weren't exactly useful in the end. Fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, the evidence really isn't all that strange. Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey, no response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding. I'm not dead. Is this one of his life-size plushies that were being produced at the factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal, too. Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading. What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? And why'd he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something? I had nothing to do with that. Huh? He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed off than usual these days, Mommy. But you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know. I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end. I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. Looks like those annoyances are gone. World supremacy, though. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Lighter. It's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. The oil lighter was placed here.
Just kidding.
An oil lighter, someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
It's the most foolish thought. It's clear that it caused the fire.
Well,
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
which means
So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
you are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy the evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. It caused the fire to destroy evidence. It's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set the fire to the crime scene, but... if that's the case, then why... The curtain would have ruined that then, because then we wouldn't have been able to tell who the body is. It would have been another, Mukuro situation. Alright, I'm gonna talk to some people first and I'll examine this body.
So
If only
just
everyone
as
could
I
go home,
thought.
nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish the class trial and then we can think about what will happen after. Cass, what you got? One of us killed Nagito in such a cool way. It's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh. Oh, this trial will fuck you up. Ooh. I have a feeling I know what's going on here. She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yep.
Yeah, about that sprinkler. It's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
Well,
You can see a girder right next to it, right? There.
see?
Can you see the red streak? Huh? You're right, I definitely see it. It looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Blood? The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Let me go through the investigation first to make sure I'm not just on, like, left field. I think I have an idea. I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? This rotten school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home. Be free to the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey,
What do you mean something?
shut up!
It's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
Damn it!
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw it up here, it's the end for us. But now let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial. Yeah, I know. Don't bring up strange stuff like that. Kaz has been acting really weird this entire chapter. I do not trust him at all. Like, he's acting even more weird than his You're the Traitor form. I don't get it. Connie, what you got? It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikon's, but it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter?
So,
The time. Look, the time doesn't matter. There's clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time? What were we doing? Well, right now it's 12:30 p.m. so it also has a clock function. And that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently? It's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. Imagine being bullied for being a coward and a simp. God, that wouldn't be me. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon. Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have used some kind of automatic trip setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they wouldn't need time to prepare. And whoever doesn't have an alibi for before we found the bomb is suspicious.
Huh?
Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. Alright. Let's look at it. It's time. I never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times when we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now's not the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. For now, I need to investigate everything about the body that catches my eye. There's a lot. Okay. See, both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito, they also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
Anyway, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him? If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have had a deep grudge toward Nagito.
Damn it!
Refusing to let him die easily, I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, wouldn't they really have gone this far? A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deep into Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange-looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not, this is the spear of Gungar, right? You definitely just came up with that now.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle.
What?
What? Nezumi Castle?
What's that?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice! Damn you all to hell! I see, even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. But more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight at the end of the cord coming out from the handle. It looks like that part has blood on it, too. But for some reason, the section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently the spear came from Nezumi Castle. It might be better if I confirm that later. Nagito's right wrist is tied with rope, but it looks like the tip of the rope burned off. Could this be a result of the fire? That's weird. If the rope was burned off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blades? The knife stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? This knife, it must be from the military base. Military base? Ah, now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well,
By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by that same knife. Which means after the killers finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand,
it cannot
and
be.
then they finished him off with a spear.
How
How cruel. Then does that mean the killer went through the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? But they could have killed him just by stabbing him with a knife. Why did they need to use a spear on him?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? The reason they had to use a spear, huh? Okay, I get you. Hope you feel better soon. I'm not feeling so good, Mr. Redundant. Fades off into the distance. Thanks, fam. Bite! He must have been in great pain. He really had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was it to keep Nagito from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over. It doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Should I move past Kazuichi and swat down into Nagito's face? In one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna
I'll
be
be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Hey, hey, hey.
Putting the tape back isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. The blood on Nagito's face. Looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case, it's no use. She's not listening.
Hey, hey.
Hey, what about the blood splattered on his face? There's blood underneath the duct tape.
Huh?
No, what's wrong with that?
Well,
This duct tape has crinkles like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what is wrong with that? She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get stuck onto his mouth a bit. But what's wrong with that? Is there something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His leg and right hand have stab wounds, but the wound looks like a slice. That's probably the reason the wound on his left arm doesn't look as deep compared to his other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound. There's blood everywhere.
Super
There's something
difficult.
strange. Strange? What?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from where his left arm is sliced, but doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it was splattered. Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but there's something else that's strange. When you flip over and look at the back of his hand,
Well,
here, there's also blood, but it's above the middle joint of each finger. You're right. Why is it only on this one?
see?
See, it's just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I win. Yeah, sure, you win. But it's definitely strange. Why did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? I guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagito's body. Jeez, I can't believe I actually just investigated such a grisly-looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does that mean I'm used to it? The classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone through the trouble of tying him with a rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than the fatal one. So what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside this warehouse first. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. Why is this here?
Maybe.
Looks like that was the weird music. Looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know the music that was blaring when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistake in it. That music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? There's a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. They play dominoes with Monokuma! The panel near the curtains in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall. They should have been neatly put away. Maybe they were the ones who made this mess? Huh?
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe there's a reason these panels are tipped over is... It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. These words are kind of brushed up everyone's warnings and slowly open the door to the warehouse. It's not opening? Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it was a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'd be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Connie ignored the protest, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Could it be? Was that it?
Well?
And there's something else I've been wondering.
Hey, hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So...
Is this clearly strange? strange. That means we can speculate this was done intentionally. There are a bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Apparently they contain Monokuma's potion and photos. The sprinkler's completely soaked them. Can't even turn the pages anymore. It's not like I'm missing much. All these CDs, they're all copies of Monokuma's music. They should have been burned too. Looks like the side is completely soaked because of the sprinkler. Even if there was an important clue here, you might not be able to notice it. But it's better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out the fire.
Hey, hey.
There's a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing the grenades.
You are right.
I agree. If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinklers and become all wet and soggy. Miss Sonia's all wet. She's all drenched and soggy.
Hey!
You were thinking that, huh?
Of course
I wasn't
not.
thinking that at all.
Say what?
Why are you responding, Kazuichi? I was acting Hajime.
Whoa!
You're screwing with me?
Yes.
Oh my, screwing? How lewd!
Hey, hey, hey!
Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagined it for a second. Kazuichi, you should probably just keep your mouth shut already. Well, even though I did say I was gonna freaking kill him.
Hey, hey, hey!
No, I would have actually done it. I was just upset, you know? We'll think about the countdown after we go through the class trial. Looks like Sony is focused on investigating the warehouse. Which reminds me, there's something I need to ask her about. Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey, Sony, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded. Huh? Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It's alright, it's not a bomb. Why did you know the bombs were fake? Well, that's not all either. When we were looking for you, or when we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the Central Island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and what were you doing during that time?
Oh my.
Oh my.
It cannot be.
Do you suspect me? It's a misunderstanding. I'm not the killer. Jesus shit, you son of a bitch. Sonia.
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh?
Well?
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone, so I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
That is.
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. Because you were searching for them late when we all gathered,
Please listen.
and because of that, I've reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How'd you find out that the bombs at the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the doors to the ancient ruins. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real, and I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruins.
However, that plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it all to hell!
Wholesome. I guess.
So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That's why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. And there goes Kaz. That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe the bombs he set were real as well. If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is his reason for doing it. With this, I've explained everything.
Do you have
Toko
a minute?
2.0. Yep. That's the same exact energy. There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. Alright, I pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there are still so many things I don't understand.
Hold it.
Look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well?
At a time like this, it might be good for you to broaden your investigation range. You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about beside the crime scene. The military base that Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory next door, the enemy castle where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room too. I'm going to understand the reason for his actions. I need to know more about it. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating. Hey, you guys, isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? Response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see.
I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we have the same idea.
Huh?
Was it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we investigated all we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece the incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that.
Hey, hey!
And it's okay if we leave this place? It's okay? There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Yo, this track slaps. Okay, we got a couple places we need to look at. First of all, let's go to the plushie factory. Apparently the bombs that were stuffed on this truck were actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. That reminds me, when we saw Nagito's video message on this laptop, he's still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, and how do you time his messages so perfectly? You know, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. Why do you have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get. At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means the video was recorded in advance. That's right, besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use. It's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. The life-size Monokuma plushies are crammed inside an enormous basket. But it looks like there aren't any clues here.
My.
I've never seen so many Monokumas in my life. A Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into. However, while I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off in the lobby might have been set up here. Huh?
Do you have a
If you hide
minute?
the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like this?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right.
Let's rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on. If there was a bomb inside these, it wouldn't explode if we carelessly messed with it.
Easy,
Either way, it is all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean? Stop! There's no bomb!
Hey!
You know if you pick me up, see? All you'll feel is a soft wave of cotton.
I see.
You were right.
However,
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
Who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base.
What?
To tell you the truth, the bombs there were all fakes.
please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base of this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon.
Well,
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is.
Did I say something that you should not have said? It's not your fault. Don't worry about it.
That is.
Plan to get mom inside my conclusion. Break room is on the other side of the store. This is where we obtain the fire grenades. Anything inside? There's nothing on the floor that looks like a clue, not even trash. Alright, I got my clues from here. Alright. Let's head to the military base next and see what we can do with that. If bombs are fake, this might be fake too, but I'm not brave enough to check for myself. You supply guns and other firearms stuff into the truck.
Whoa!
Ah, found it. What'd you find? Well, the truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife? Wait, that's... Isn't that the same kind of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand?
Maybe.
Which means the killer obtained that knife there.
All right.
The killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. That's everyone, though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. Damn it, this is a dangerous place. This is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that there's no one on this island who can really do that. When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty. Nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonya was telling the truth.
However,
I suspect the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs are nowhere to be found. But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? Is it possible that he thought they were a real thing? No, never mind. He said as much in his video message. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if they were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to read out a traitor. No, is this really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. Is that dreadful helicopter the one that executed Terra-Terra? Doesn't have anything to do with the incident. Is there anything here? Nope. Yeah, let's leave. Alright, so we have those two places and we have the Nezumi Castle. Let's check that. And Nagito's cabin, right? Alright, since it's closer, we're just gonna run over to here real quick. Yep, one of the spears is gone.
Yo,
Look at the wall of spears. I guess it's obvious from where the weapon came from. Spear of the flashy ornament on is hanging from the wall. The spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought, it looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungnir. Huh. Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use a spear and a knife?
well, yeah.
Well, they could have just killed him with a knife, and it would have been easier, too. There's no way a spear like this with this unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks fun to wield. But still, they chose this spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. It's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Halfway down to the ancient room, but the most important part is raised. Nagito was the only one who found out the password was written here. Apparently he went inside, but now that he's dead, are we unable to get the password? That's totally 11037. Bailey, is the Monokuma in his cottage? Before I leave here? Okay, sweet. Hajime.
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you
I was
gonna
just
do?
listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do so while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy,
Then do it. It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine.
Fine, fine. I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right? Now then.
Ba-ba-ba-loose. Bye-bye.
See, I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This is my first time seeing that, but why is the door always open with a smell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey, hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door's open. Yeah, you're right. There's gonna be pictures of everyone. Oh. So Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. It was especially weird these past few days. What changed in him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. Where's that box Monami was looking for? There you are. There it is.
No.
There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Nagito bring these from the library? In addition to the books, there's a bunch of random crap stuff on the shelves. Might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff.
Hey,
Let's
hey.
just leave it for later. Yeah, I agree. There's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice, my cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go through the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I talked to Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he stocked very much. But the bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death? Hey, this is...
Could it be?
Yeah, it looks like poison. Poison? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm going to get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma Special Poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it's heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place, in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this?
Well,
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel, too. It applies to this bomb.
see?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The object got inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey, hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him into the lobby. What about the poison? Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like that from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, when did he use it? I wonder if there's still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet. Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using the poison before he died. If that actually existed, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? Fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights totally standing out. Could this be... It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. That's that treasure box. Chiaki, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. If it's here, that means the thief Monami was talking about was Nagito. Why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If it wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. I turned back towards the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside, there was a notebook. Is this it? Why is the notebook inside this treasure box look like something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings that they were drawn by children and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and turned things bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this diary? Looks like it. Did Mommy write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5. Page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. Right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on the entry titled Day 16. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey, hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook! Whoa. From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
I asked you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Fortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
But if the notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief? Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey, hey.
That notebook is pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right, it's my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. Hey, you're a liar! What? You always show up out of nowhere. Monami, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write! Huh? What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong.
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way, too.
What?
Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey!
That's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you
What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. Looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Huh? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's, how should I put it?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me. Hold on. Damn it, she totally ran away again.
Yep.
Same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try and get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. Bonnie's notebook. It's the bed that comes to the cottage. Looks like it's one in my room, but
Hey, hey.
maybe there's something hidden under the bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Well, we should still check just in case. With no expectation and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and... There's something here. Plastic bag from the supermarket. Looks like there's something inside. What is this? Looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for?
Hajime.
Hajime, was there anything else under the bed? Let me see. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag and... a small piece of paper on the floor. A piece of paper made of blue aluminum? A round thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows? It might be too soon to decide that. Since it's a structure just like my room, the shower room is over here. Looks like there aren't any clues here. Our time for investigating is winding down. The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we'll try examining some other areas first. There are a lot of books and other mysterious items stuffed on this shelf. The genres and types of items are also random. I can't make sense out of any of them whatsoever.
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it, though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff there. Well, that might be true, but...
See?
So, I'll leave this shelf to you. I think we just got pressured to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked towards the shelf. One by one, I started removing various books and items, examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there was still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there were any clues here. Huh? Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. Seal. Needs the school badge of Hope's Peak Academy. Does that have information about her stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain her information, just Hajime's information. Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said it was from the reserve department and that had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies, too. I opened the file I held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really had only my information, then why is the file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia, and everyone who died had pages of information about them, too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. That means the rest of us might be a lie, too? I turned my page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height, my weight, and so forth. But there's one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. So he was telling the truth about it. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates? Hajime is the original traitor. That's the only thing I can think of is Hajime was the original traitor, forgot that he was the traitor, and that's why Nagito was trying to look around. That's why he didn't trust him. Once he found out about Hajime's info and stuff, he immediately was like, "Hey, Hajime, did something happen?" Oh, well, I just found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final death room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here, too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at the file? Shaki leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here, but unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
And it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
What are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togane.
Right.
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No! So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps, based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in there. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life is totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason?
You're getting
How should I
all
put this?
riled
You guys
up.
have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the greater mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it off of one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter? That's that Byakuya's true identity. Wait, what? That wasn't Byakuya? true identity. He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. A fake?
Hey!
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in killing school life?
So
His physique doesn't affect his
cool.
ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled at that. Then he was lying to us the whole time.
But still.
But he couldn't help it. Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Huh? Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain your talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway.
I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
That's right!
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? Cannot talk to this about my past, except that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. It's trusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on that context, if I had to guess,
No,
maybe he was just
no.
complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss.
Phew.
Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course!
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey!
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent from the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
Correct!
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
We can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. It's tripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure
Was that a wise
about
decision?
this?
Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait. Excuse me for a moment. That chime just now.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
The last class trial. He said that, right? He said last class trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine that it's the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
Well,
Still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. A class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
but still.
Well, you don't have to worry too much. Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. This is it. This is it. The last class trial. Trial 5. We're gonna take a break. Whoop. I'm safe. I'll check the pet. We're gonna take a break. When we come back, we're doing the trial. We'll be back. Alright, we're back. Let's talk this out. So, there's a lot with this case that just doesn't make sense. Timing of everything, where people were. At first, the first thought is Sonia, because of the time of death. She was the only one that wasn't there when we found the bombs. She had to wait back. But then my thought process moves to Kaz, because Kaz had such a huge grudge against Nagito. He had so much going on with it. It would make sense for him to be the killer. I just don't know. I gotta make a guess, right? Well, here's the thing. Here's one thing. Anything in your mind about Tugami? You know, here's the thing with Tugami. I kind of could tell there was something weird about him and how he wasn't. I don't know. It was in the back of my mind that he wasn't quite the same Byakuya, but I just kind of put it aside and was like, yeah, no, this is probably just him, just having an evolution. But it was always in the back of my mind of why is he here? If Byakuya is here, and I saw this at the beginning, if he didn't mention anything about the previous school life, why is he here, and why is he not mentioning anything? It makes you think that he's going to say something about it. Because you would have remembered that. Because with the memory loss, you only forget the stuff that happened when you entered Hope's Peak Academy to when you got there. But why would he re-enter Hope's Peak Academy? It doesn't make sense. So finding out that he was the imposter, that kind of made things make a little more sense to me. I think Nagito had that stuff set up and everything. Here's my thing. I think Nagito was an accomplice to the killer. I think that he wanted to make this a case to make Hope shine through. Yeah, the imposter thing's really cool. It's really, really cool. I think Nagito was an accomplice to the killer to make this case so that his Hope simping could shine through. I think it's that kind of scenario. I don't think he went down fighting. I think he went down complying. Because it wouldn't make sense for him to scream. Because he didn't even do it when Akane was about to kill him. Like, it wouldn't make sense. Because that's not what his personality is right now. Or was at that point. You know? Oh, really? Kind of glad I didn't then, because then that would have just spoiled all the fun of it. But, alright, I guess I have to make a guess. Based on all the information I have, I'm going to say Kaz. I'm going to say Kaz. I think he's the killer. But we'll see what happens. Let's get into this.
Damn right.
Hold on. Just like that would be a poggers moment. Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Oh, is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed.
Stupid fool!
You're making me depressed.
So
So it's going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
Come on, Kuma Bastard said so. Oh, shit.
Damn it.
Shit, fuck. Sorry about that. Only if you spend every free time with him? Gotcha. We even tricked every step of the way. Here's the text to prove that I was reading was true. We even tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know,
That's
right?
why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial,
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what. Even if I have to pull out all the stops. What the fuck?
You-
Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet. That feeling of wanting to leave this island? Thinking like that is Monikuma's trap, you know.
Huh?
Huh? What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Now stop trying to jinx us.
I'll beat you
Damn
up.
right. Stupid rabbits, just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I finally realized after losing my powers. I realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone you can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? I don't really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looked determined.
You...
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes?
Ah.
Anyway, make sure you turn off Mini Mario. It'd be annoying if you start talking during the trial. Oh, I'm fine.
But still,
Somehow I understand what Monami is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going. The last class trial.
yep.
You're right. We need to fight as much as we can, no matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. Roar. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock.
Yeah.
This elevator ride. This will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us is able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during these class trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. The bright light greeted us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair? Oh, good God.
Well now.
Now that that chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell
Enough,
up.
just fucking start this already.
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So you guys show some enthusiasm. Make sure you give it your all.
All right.
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Now then, let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that it was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up, but there were also times he saved us too. Hajime's the traitor, Kaz the killer. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. Yep, you're writing it down right. I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. It's Minimaru. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair, the last one has begun. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can buy any more skills. I don't think I have enough for anything else. I don't. I didn't get enough fragments for it. Shit, man. Okay. Alright, save. I think I got my skill set up. Yeah, I do. Alright. Let me check a couple more things real quick and then we'll get started. Alright. Nagito was a piece of shit. His fingers in his ass Sunday. But this trial, this one's for him. Whether we liked him or not. Let's get this started. Class trial, all rise.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
Fingers in his ass, fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he lies, fingers in his ass.
Alright, let's do this.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will
Right.
earn the right to leave this island.
Oh my god, she's not hanging from the string anymore.
Oh my! Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto! One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow!
Oh my god.
It's useless.
She's
Please
still
stop.
standing.
I feel bad
Jeez.
for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it.
Oof.
Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Trust the rabbit.
The killer didn't take Nagito.
Okay, what we got here? What does the oil lighter say? Cause the fire. Monokuma's account. Keeping all the bombs fake hard, we apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. The torture wounds. With Nagito's legs were tied with a rope and each rope was tied with nearby pillars to prevent him from moving, but were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. Spiral knife. So Nagito's legs and left arm were caused by the knife. The blood splatter on his face wasn't under the duct tape. It hit itself with a lot of crinkles in it as Nagito was supposed to be moving properly. Monokuma plushie, Monokuma pajamas. I had to speak while you hold his stomach, so I'm stabbed. And then... Okay.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why did you have to torture Nagito? No. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer... I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so...
What were they trying to find out by torture?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone. The killer didn't take Nagi. I'm telling you, they were torturing.
The reason Nagito's body was covered...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Wrong. Yeah, I thought so. I just figured I'd try it out.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
The first question's always so hard for me because I gotta get my footing.
I'm telling you, they were torturing.
What does it say about the torture wounds again?
The reason Nagito's body was covered...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so...
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why did they have to torture Nagito? So we're focusing on the wounds, on the torture stuff. Maybe the one come up plushie? I wouldn't do that.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing.
The reason Nagito's body was covered...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, it's not the plushie.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Nope. I'm struggling the first question. So it wants me to figure out the torture thing. I think I'm focusing on the wrong part though. Wait a second, hold on.
I'm telling you, they were
The reason Nagito's body...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was...
What were they trying to find?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
Wrong. Damn it. I'm struggling. I don't know this one. This is hard. Thank God for being health bar. Hell yeah, dude. Don't think you're absorbing this one? Okay, that's what I thought. It wouldn't make sense to. Am I focusing on the right part? Like the tortured him part? You good, you good. I don't know. Think it's not absorbed? Yeah. Well, that makes sense. It's more simple than it looks. What's the survival knife?
The reason Nagito's body was covered with...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, it's not the knife.
Crap!
Okay, it's definitely the torture bit, but I can't figure out what the bullet is that I need to use. Wait a second, it's the duct tape.
I'm telling you, they were tortured.
The reason Nagito's body was...
It's because the killer tortured...
Yeah, they
No,
wouldn't have,
that's
they wouldn't
wrong.
have been torturing him for information if they had the duct tape over him. That makes sense.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
Right.
I'm prepared.
Dang, already?
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information. Then, after they killed him... Damn it! Like you said, if Nagito's mouth, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer?
Pay attention. This is how... First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
Dave Nagi's not giving information. True, that sounds reasonable. That clearly contradicts the truth.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got him...
Okay, let me see here for a second.
Then, after... They duck...
Whoa, wait, no, no, no. Not after they killed him.
Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not right. That's not right.
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nog and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
That's not right.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Playing a weave game. Look at this dude. What up, Doc? Classic.
No. There's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Right.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
No. Were you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
Right.
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
So shut the fuck up and listen. Yeah, seriously.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Probably. That's what I'm thinking.
Are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer? If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Right.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
Can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse. Yeah, and right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back. Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Yeah, you got
Even
a
if
point.
it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the
The
pattern up
Monokuma
until
line, the
now,
Monokuma thing set off the lighter.
we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Right.
Some kind of setup? Like what? I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
Do we make macro guesses? Yeah, I guess Kaz is the killer and Hajime is the traitor. I switched my guess from Kane.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then.
Simp.
Let's think about this based on
Simp,
what Miss
simp,
Sonia
simp.
says. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter. Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
Yep, the Monokuma panel.
I agree with that.
It tipped over the Monokuma panels and it hit the lighter, and the lighter set the curtain on fire, causing it to happen.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil
Not
blowing here
that
from glorious
kind.
Japan.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels.
Right.
A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right?
Right.
It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Right.
Domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Yep.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they felt like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
Right.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
Yep.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Right. Killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. The MP3 player?
I see.
Yep, the music hid the sound.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Inside the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within the darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. You guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? I'm not talking about the music, and as if on cue, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Yeah, it was like locked. So they're blocking the way. She had to push it over because the panels were there.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Right. Door was the only entrance to the warehouse. See, the problem Shaki's talking about is the killer couldn't have left.
I see.
When I was standing at the doorway.
The panel
Yeah.
was so close to the door.
Yeah, it kinda
that it could
does.
barely be opened. The killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Right.
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Yep.
You don't mean...
But if that's true, with this murder,
Hajime? What do you mean?
the person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse, there's only one person who could have done that. I knew it! I knew it! He was an accomplice to the killer!
my answer.
I knew it! That's the only way this could have worked!
What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
Jackass con man.
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or
Well, yeah,
did
he
you
couldn't
already
have killed
forget?
himself because of his hand tied up.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Right.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it seems impossible if you only think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
Wait a second.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail.
What?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
If your assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
Go, let's go.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
I don't know, give it a try. No.
Crap!
Huh. Let me see here for a second. The old dick twist. Tenny agrees with the dirty joke. Yeah. Okay. So my thought process is that his hand on this side wasn't actually tied up. Maybe. No. But wait. Hold on. That would make sense. Oh no. I don't understand. I don't understand at all. Am I trying to disprove the fact that it was a suicide? The rope was burned on his stabbed hand. So no, it wouldn't make sense. The survival knife. Is the survival knife one?
That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Or if you use your...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty
So I'm
joke?
trying to prove for you he go wrong. Yeah, that's true. Maybe? There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Okay.
Hold on a second. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Look at the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm as a trap. The knife in his right hand.
Crap!
No. Lighter?
Crap!
No. His right sleeve.
I see.
That's it.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all.
Right.
Wouldn't you
Okay,
agree?
I get where you're coming from, Rob, now.
A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
You just acknowledged my comment, too.
Yeah,
I'm stupid.
that should
Don't
be
mind
the
me.
case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
I can't believe this game supports OnlyFans.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
True.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants that money back. What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
A way to stab yourself with your hand using your only your right hand. Okay, there's definitely an answer for this. His left hand didn't have blood on it. Like, his left hand had blood on the outside, not on it.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right.
I'm feeling shocked he might have an idea. If Nagito can only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm, then how would he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
No, it's not it. Okay, my thought process was that...
It's wrong? Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
if he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
Yeah, his first line, he just goes all in.
He could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
If Nagito can only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm, then how did he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Monokuma panel?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
No, it's not.
It's wrong? Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
No. I'm running out of time here.
Even if...
I don't know. Isn't it? Is it? Am I agreeing, or am I disputing in this one? Because that's what I'm getting stuck on. Rob, stop giving me hints. Stop giving me hints.
How could he stab his right hand?
If he
Let me
threw
figure
the
this
knife
out.
into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife.
Alright, no more hints from you, Rob. I need to figure this out on my own.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense.
You're making things a bit...
That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
You genuinely don't remember this trial? Well, you've been on point so far. You've been on point so far, dude. That's scary. I think you remember more about this trial than you think.
He inserted the knife handle into
Remember
that
the
hole
outcome?
to prop
Gotcha.
it up. Then he slammed it. If that's it, he had
Gotcha.
So the blood on the plushie came
Okay,
from
that makes more
Nagito after he
sense.
stabbed
That makes
the
more
knife
sense.
into his own
You're a
right
little
hand.
bit on point, though. That's a little bit scary.
I see. So that's the trick.
Well, I wasn't paying attention to what they were saying. Yeah, no, I'm not complaining about the agree-disagree. I'm not complaining about the agree-disagree.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He
probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy
You good,
the
man.
evidence.
You good. It's just you've been scarily on point, so I'm like, if you want to throw your stuff in the chat, I'll just wait until I get it right, and then I'll.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the
Or you
wound
can
on
use
his
spoiler
right
chat,
hand,
too.
but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order,
Frog.
getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Shut up, Kaz.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like
Shut
I
up,
said,
Kaz.
if you got penetrated by something
No,
so big
stop.
and thick, you would die instantly.
Stop it.
Say it one more
No, Kaz,
recording.
stop simping. Sim.
Better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's
Thank
very
you.
difficult
Thank
to stab yourself with a
Okay,
spear.
Sim.
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan
Fucking
of my
bear.
own.
Bear.
Mononomy's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
I agree
Are you
with them.
saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true
Fair.
we've been constantly betrayed.
I don't think I have a Monomi command.
But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still
Bonk.
want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Right.
I feel that there's some way
It
he
was
could
on
have
the
stabbed
girder.
himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't
Blood
know.
on the girder.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how. We made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then even now.
All right, let's do this.
It's not.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Well. Not exactly. There's
No,
blood on it.
that's wrong.
Rabbit. That's it. That was the command.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
Right.
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If
Right.
there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Doing blood splatter. No. Gripping?
I see.
Gripping.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Right.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Now.
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty
Kane,
mild.
please.
He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right, that's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old
Akane
TV.
good.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
What section was he holding on to? The cord.
I see.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a
Right.
metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
I'm figuring it out now. He wrapped it around the top, which is why there's blood on the top part, and he let go of it and stabbed it.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
It was wrapped around the girder. Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand, but from there, how could he stab himself in the stomach with a spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
I like
That's a
that plan.
long plan name.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
Right.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear stabbed through his stomach, so if it was just before that... That's it. Could it be the state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the cord attachment? If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure out where the spear was and what state it was in this before stab Nagito. Logic dive. Here we go. We're getting it, we're getting it, we're getting it. Oh god. Above Nagito. Rising Control V. Oh god, my life's almost done. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? The ceiling girder. I gotta play this one carefully. spear's cord. There we go, got it. Yeah, no, you're getting banned for that. If I remember correctly, this trial starts off kind of difficult, then gets simple, then ramps up again. Yeah. That's what I'm starting to notice.
It's all coming together.
Yeah, no, but yeah, no, he's getting banned. We don't advertise that kind of stuff here.
Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some
Yeah,
sort of
I
ESP?
hate bots.
That'd be awesome, but he'd probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
Yeah, no, it wasn't a spoiler or anything. Just some dude advertising. Hey, you can buy bots. You can buy bots for your viewers. Whoa. I'm totally a cool dude that totally doesn't break TOS.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
You want followers? Well, cool, dude. No, he didn't spoil. He was advertising buying bots.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
Right.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that.
Yeah.
If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was.
Right.
Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
Dang.
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, and I'm starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. Stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I'd forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said
To
he
be
would
fair, he
reveal
was
the
crazy.
traitor,
He was
right?
absolutely out of his mind.
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi.
Right.
He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a
It's
bomb
time
scare
now.
for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion.
Wait.
Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so he'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's
Right.
probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about this? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide.
Nah, your gut's been right every
Oh,
time so
well.
far.
I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and
No,
we
it's
can
not it.
leave this island, right?
That's not it.
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say you
No.
decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
There's more to it.
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who
time.
the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Right.
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Right.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense. And it relates to Nagito's death.
Yeah.
Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito, a piece of evidence they couldn't mess with. What could possibly be...
crap!
Oh shit.
I see.
Yeah, it's on the Monokuma file, the time of death, I think.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
There's something
Huh?
weird about...
There
She's
was
always
something
been super
suspicious
suspicious
in the
about the
Monokuma
Monokuma
file?
file. The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed into his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is... What is hidden in the Monokuma file? Time of death. No, place of death? Yes. Oh god. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that was me. That was me. That was me. It's something of death. source of death? No. I'm just gonna go ahead and kill myself. Cause of death. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this so I can reset.
We will never give up.
It's cause of death. It's cause of death. Oh God. Oh God. What is going on right now? I just gotta let things happen. This is ridiculous. My God. What was that Hangman's Gambit?
In this particular case's Monokuma file,
What was
there's
that
no
Hangman's
specific
Gambit?
cause of death.
Okay, now I understand why this is the worst version of Hangman's Gambit. I just lost over half my health on that. There are multiple stab wounds in each side. Remember, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But
Yeah, now I understand why
the
this is
cause
wrong,
of
though.
Death. The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
No.
Well, Monokuma, I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file
Right.
was always the most important mystery in the case.
Right.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
It's not improved. That sucked.
Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
That's why he's an accomplice. He's helping set it up to make it seem like it's something else when someone else is killing him.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting!
Again.
You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote?
No.
I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied. Even if it's just to be safe.
Yes.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
That's right for you,
This
Hiko.
is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right.
Right.
That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. What is even going on in this trial, dude? So, Nagito set it up as a suicide, but I think, I still think he's an accomplice in his own murder. Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but, well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you playing to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. All right, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough. Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know? We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching high school rom-com full of guys. Well, maybe there may be some demands for that. Whoa, I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. Alrighty, guys, restroom break. Second half of the trial. We'll be right back. If I can use my mouse. We'll be right back. All right, class trial part 2. Let's do this. Trial resume. Let's go.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too.
Trust the
I
rabbit.
will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Just ended narrating RPG quest. Now the homies have 100% focus. Now the homie have 100% focus. Let's do this, man. Let's go, Gold. Let's do this.
Other possibilities.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
Right.
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that
We
we
just
overlooked
reached the halfway
something.
point. We're in the second half. Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
Fatal wound that wasn't a spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. It's the poison.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Got it.
I agree with that.
It's the poison. I kind of thought so because of the way the poison was set up.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange.
Right.
Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Right.
Did he wound his body just to
What the fuck was
camouflage
in the
them?
refrigerator? Well, the poison. Okay, I slid that right in between, but also the poison was in the refrigerator in Nagito's room because it had to be refrigerated. It was for safekeeping, and it had to be refrigerated like Coca-Cola.
That's also a possibility.
Midnight snack. Look, sometimes you just want to drink a little bit of a toxin, you know? Just how it works.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible
It's not
he
slow-acting.
consumed it in advance.
No problem,
No,
man.
the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Get you pumped up for the gaming, you know?
Are
Oh,
there
hell
any
yeah.
left?
Yeah, you just gotta take a cup of poison every day. It's like Adderall.
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer's written on the warning label? I should think carefully and try to remember it. Oh my god, another hangman. Oh, logic dive, okay. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? Gas. Because it can still affect you when it's a gas. So there's gotta have a little sippy sip. Oh, it was only a two-part.
It's all coming together. What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Right. Enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately because handled with care, though its validity is low, or volatility is low. The liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. Which is why the gas mask
Dangerous when
exists.
vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The reason why we didn't breathe the poison gas should be able to explain the mystery too. The smoke. No, it's not.
I see!
Sprinklers.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
Dampened it. Yep. That's exactly it.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Nope.
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Gaseous state is heavier than air, breaks down in minutes, and susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But
Right.
Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right?
Shut up,
Then
Kaz.
enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause
It's not a
of
suicide though. But really, it's not suicide like this.
death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
No.
Well, but
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide so he could just kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is it really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Yep. Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Right. Then the thing that would have been left behind is the container.
I see.
The meat on the bone!
are
It
you
would have been the
talking about
meat
the
on
container
the
poison was
bone.
kept in?
I just saw that. That is perfect. Meat on the bone. On the meat on the bone. On the meat bone.
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that
On the
container
meat bone.
anywhere.
Bamboo backsword. Wait, it's all the meat on the bone? Always has been. You gotta get on that now, Gold. You gotta get on that. Your time has come.
He can't carry around poison
go.
without
Bamboo
putting it in a
backsword.
container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Your timer is up, guys. Sorved. Keep the liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
It's always been the bag sword. Wait, it's all bag sword? Always has been.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just too...
Like does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right.
Everyone's acting
That's totally
suspicious.
it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I just want to rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
Gang
I
wanted
get
me.
what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we
Facts
solve
up,
this
losers.
mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
we're still stuck on the fact that he's...
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
Yes.
Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
Wait a second.
And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Wait a second. What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... the fire grenades! The fire grenades were the poison! Give me enough, give me enough, give me enough. Got it. Fire grenade. Yeah, she just broke the whole case by doing that.
I see. I got it.
Take this random guess. That's Akane's character, is just getting random guesses right.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used. So
that means
there's
one
no
of us
need to
killed him.
dispose of the container later.
What?
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
Right.
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hajime did it all
Hold
along.
on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime, could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents
Right.
of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Sonia's words contain a clue that contained swapped with the poison. Piece of blue paper.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We
Like
found
every
this
single
under
trial.
Nagito's bed when we were investigating.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
Right.
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
Unless.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the
No,
same.
one of you guys was the
Nagito
accomplice.
committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Right.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death
No,
was a
it wasn't.
suicide.
One of us did it.
No, it's not.
One of us did it without knowing it.
Jockey?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison, so when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
When the fire grenades were brought, and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison was the same, we all threw the grenades. We killed him.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed.
One of them was the
And
poison.
it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
So one of us unknowingly
If
killed
that
him.
is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was...
I see!
It was Nagito. Nagito made it.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Fire was Nagito Kamina.
See!
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
Isn't Nagito set the warehouse on fire? To make someone throw the poison.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by
Nagito was the motive himself.
It was all a
He
trap
created
to make
his
one
own
of us
motive.
throw the poison grenade.
Seriously.
Without us knowing it was a motive.
I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do.
Oh my god.
And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
Oh my god.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he
What the
manipulated
hell?
someone else into killing him?
To do that, He set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps.
She's saying it's only
That's why
one.
the curtain was the fire's origin point.
She's saying only one of them was the grenade. Only one of them was the poison
All
itself.
the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison.
Sneaky fuck. Yeah.
And then...
Well, hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault they let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either
So
one.
not only do we not know the cause of death, we don't know who threw the poison.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Oh my
Are
god.
you fucking serious?
So the poison is the cause of...
Was his trap all along?
Oh my god.
Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry.
No.
Please vote me as the killer.
There's something else that's not making sense.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
There is.
Really? Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I
Right.
want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right. It doesn't mean the trial's over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Closing argument. What was inside Nagito's refrigerator? Right before switching the poison. What was placed inside the break room? What's beyond the Monokuma? It's not that. Whole body wasn't tied up. Sports. too. Okay. Then poison. The liner was behind the Monokuma panels. Last stop.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan, Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up.
Right.
As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally,
Oh.
he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan.
Yeah, this is brutal.
We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. Panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity this should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Wait. What?
He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way Hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that I believe in you, I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart.
Hope would
I
overcome
want
despair.
you to try to remember what that is.
His talent.
I see!
He believed in his talent.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
I believe in you guys, and more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck, so it's definitely going to be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
Right.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escaping and some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? This game where you load one bullet into the gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it. So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? Guess it was what Justice Monami said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. Heck, you only had 1 in 6 chance of surviving. I'm still alive, after all. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am. He did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. Sorry, I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You relied on your luck? It's not just luck, it's my true talent. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh? I'm left with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky, that's how I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
It does connect.
He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
Right.
What did he do?
No, he wasn't just after anybody.
Wait a second.
He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
No way.
Target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
No, I don't have to ask. I sure already know what the answer is. The traitor.
I see. That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
This was his plan to out the traitor.
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then
God.
what he said in his video message.
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity, but I was a little annoyed they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
It's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason it took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Right.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. I'll look in a moment. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it.
They don't remember
Even if
that they're the
they
traitor.
wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only
Oh my
exist
God.
as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
It's... you?
No way. No
Chiaki.
way.
You're the traitor?
No way.
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct.
No way.
I'm the traitor.
You gotta be kidding me. What?
The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
What? Damn it. Why? This is nonsense. Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up
No
till
way.
now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Right.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please...
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends.
Thank you, Ethan, for the 3-viewer raid. We are in sad boy hours right now. We are so sad right now. Thank you for the 3-person raid. Welcome, everyone. We are sad right now. I am so confused. You have just missed the entirety of Chapter 5. And it's going to take a lot longer to explain than I really think is possible. If you guys in the chat can catch Ethan up on what's been going on, I'd highly appreciate it.
That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Monami and Chiaki's relationship, proving it here, is that the only way?
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. First open and mix.
I like where this is going.
I can't
Thank you for the
lose.
host.
I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. you. First open and mix. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
This is
Monami's notebook.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it.
Mononoke-me's book.
That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know.
Stop lying and tell us the truth.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
Yes.
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So sad.
Give me that notebook.
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
Yeah. No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
Right.
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Yeah.
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
How about we discuss in that entry? Final dead room.
In the notebook, there was
That's
a
right.
specific entry.
Thank you, Gold. Thank you for the big explanation. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to the Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out what the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is
Chiaki.
Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. Oh my god! It was to throw us off to show that Nagito's thing was a bluff. So with an annoying expression on her face, Chiaki walked over the bomb without saying a word, took out her handbook out of her pocket, and scanned it. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the
She
traitor's
tried to
handbook.
tell us, but she couldn't.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want
No,
Chiaki
I
to be
don't.
the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor. There is just no way.
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but...
But then nobody will be saved.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious. There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it. Chiaki is not the traitor!
Wrong.
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the card...
If she's a traitor, there's no way Chiaki would have... If that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it was me!
Wrong, you said it was Monami. You said Monami was there peeking at it.
That's not it. Sonya shouldn't have been the only one who
I'm
knew it
losing
was
it,
a
man.
fake.
I'm losing it.
Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real.
Right.
You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that! Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonya.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor! Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Sonya's panicking pretty badly. I won't have enough words if I counter her right away. Might be best to wait for Sonya.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma! Monokuma said so earlier, correct? You know, Monokuma probably told you that it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not declare Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Damn it!
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
What's up, Joseph Klein? We're in sad boy hours. Oh my god. I don't know how to respond to this.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma! Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Wrong. He never told a single person about the bomb.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
And where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. I'm gonna give you guys a hint that you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just telling you now for the first time. I feel relieved.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
Give it up, Sonia.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
Nagito's luck hasn't failed us yet.
That's not it.
Telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
Right.
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Right.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You
Right.
guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this, but still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
Right.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time.
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
Holy shit. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. I wish I could have. I wish I could have. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead.
Even so.
Leon's the killer. Also, the password is totally 11037. That's totally the password for the door. Like, I've already figured that out. No, I'm not finishing my water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I gotta do one more. 6, 7. Guys, I don't have any more water up here. Don't make me finish this one. I don't have any more water up here. No, stop. No. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komaida's killer is... Chiaki Nanami!
Damn
Are
it!
you serious? That was correct? Oh my god, I swear to god. The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck, everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? an agent of the organization that brought us to this island. Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it. Even though I don't want to believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. Because I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now, that was not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff...
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange.
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point! That's exactly it! Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan! I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Huh?
Kill everyone else besides the traitor? That was
you
Nagito's
serious?
goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all the... To form a plan that only the traitor would survive, is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
Chiaki, you really are a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think? Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't
Then
lose.
I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win, I must try to retaliate. Huh? Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall
Wait a
die
second, no way.
together.
What?
No way!
She self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, died?
No.
I'm not
no.
dead. Whoa, a new one fucking came out. Phew, man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't
Not yet, I'm not done yet. Hey, wait. She's doing it
If I
again.
don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
It just happened again. Chiatsu!
Hey,
Hey, not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't
Of course, I'm
forgive
doing it
you.
so you all be destroyed. I'll be the one to protect my students. I will protect them with my life. Monami, you...
Hey.
Now then, how many of you still are there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh.
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th. What did you say?
What?
1 million. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead, and then 10 to the 60. That's 10 to the 60th power. After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you were doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's
What?
wrong.
Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey,
I'll join you guys after the execution. Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you just say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh? Could it be? Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey.
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we're not gonna understand this at all.
Hey.
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
How many Monomies are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60? You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see, you have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up. Even if I have no chance of winning,
It's okay, Monami.
Huh?
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know?
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But,
Right?
right?
Damn it.
What the hell is going on?
Please
Yeah, there's always 6 trials, and the 6th one is usually to determine who the mastermind is. I do
listen.
not know this for certain. I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these 2 organizations.
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Hold on, just a little more time. To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? No, there's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that,
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer!
Special bleeding service!
Oh, for Monami, too!
Huh?
Why even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will define me anymore.
Uh-huh.
And also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'll just be a burden anyway. Not just that. I decided to believe in everyone.
You guys,
I'm sorry about so
I'm
many
sorry
things.
about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you.
Stream.
I'm sorry.
Probably not.
I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time. Let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we
Then let's
got.
proceed with high spirits.
It's
This is the
punishment time.
This is the very last punishment time. Thank you for the sub, Ethan. Oh, thank you for gifting subs. 3 gift subs. Thank you, Belle, for the gift sub. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I'd said that, would she have been comforted a little? She was executed as the traitor. Would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt. Good gracious, that was such a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of Pony Man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean... Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now
Yup,
present-
congratulations with this. I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who survived it to now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you all for your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you'll be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it, what are you saying? What if Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said 5. You 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though you still have 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left. Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet, say something. What is your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey!
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No,
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's laying plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up the new world is.
Hey.
A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going. Forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. I burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to enjoy the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day felt abnormally long when you spent it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day. According to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I'd never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. What? When I left the college, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
What? Hajime, good timing. Good timing. What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside the laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, in the restaurant. Wait a second, why is she alive? She just got executed. What? Hold on, what? She just got executed. Wait, what is going on? What? Hold on, what? Hold on, what? What is going on? No, 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 no. I know what's going on right now. This is a simulation. This is a simulation. I'm not gonna stand for this. I don't need sleep. I need answers. No, I'm not prone to seizures. Should I put a seizure warning up?
Yeah.
Should I put a seizure warning up? Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. Look at this. She was the one who found it. I was going to walk with Gundam's hamster, and going for a walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
A coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of causality guiding you.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I've never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. I wonder who's watching this message. Is this the trader from the Future Foundation? So congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hope it would. Ended the way you hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it, it was just as Monokuma said.
Hey, hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. But if everyone but the traitor's watching the video,
unfortunate.
then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Now then, let's push this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize for the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... The future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Thank you, Nagito. Very cool. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes, but only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How can they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found in Nezumi Castle.
Well...
Normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place, but since that message has rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It's probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. But it has nothing to do with me. You guys think you're not... You guys still think you're not gonna... or something. Stop it, don't stop. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now it's a nice time to announce it, right? So now I'll announce the password. Leon! 11037. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. It's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's L for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respectfully.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
This was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That password to enter the ancient ruins.
Hey.
Better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right. Let's go.
There's something wrong with you. Of course not!
All right!
Damn right.
Everyone's here.
Easy as pie.
Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. What the hell is going on? Why is it snow? Yeah, why the fuck is it snowing? What's with the waterfall? What is going on? But somehow it's quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy,
It's unreliable
right?
to freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna die!
Damn right, it's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the
If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass!
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Young
It's going to be
master
alright.
for
You don't have to
vehicles.
worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together. The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader.
Leave that hope that lies beyond this point. That is your leader's orders. I'm just gonna take this off now that we have the seizure warning done. Oink, 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 oink.
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of
I'm
my
going to
family.
kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please. Yeah, I know. 11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
No need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. The sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Oh, there's the flashing lights, everyone.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong? What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world. Stage clear. It would be wrong to say I was swaying from side to side. I was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular, just when you thought it was a series of small shakes. Hope only. It would suddenly shake violently, and every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me it was comfortable. I never thought not knowing what to expect would be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities wouldn't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Ah, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. You realize that now? Is that really funny? Hey, if you want, Kid, talk a little. Silence is starting to bore me. Recently I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude with a friendly smile. But under that thin skin I could detect a foul, offensive odor like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Kamina. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? So that's your talent then. What a boring talent. Boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, it's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? Starting to get really interesting. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Oh, but that's weird. It's the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How'd you end up here? How boring. Sorry, I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do not possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectation for you, huh? It's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people as a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person. Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left me. Even now it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Why does he have fingernails? Why does he have, like, painted nails? What? Wait, he does have too many fingers. Then will I be able to see her again? Sorry, focusing. Will I be able to see that person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. This? The end of that bandage. It's a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't that amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see. So you salvage the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power, and for that I... Wait, huh? Do I hate her? It's strange. Huh? Look at the window, we're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. I already know because I'm loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I'll not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talents, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Huh? What is this? It's a door. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is there a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient room with everyone else. And I arrived at the place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
We did it, Reddit. Huh? Did he just say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, welcome to Hope Speak Academy. But why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? And not just that, what is the graduation exam? Isn't it the killing over already? Alright, guys. I think if ever there's a point to stop, it's now, because if I don't stop, I'm gonna end up playing through chapter 6, and I don't want to be up for like 8 hours. I am so desperately confused right now. I don't understand what's... I literally can't form an opinion right now. I don't know what's going on. I don't understand. Yeah, this is fucking crazy. This is insane. Okay, let me do this. Okay, everyone. So, I was wrong about the traitor. It was Chiaki. I was wrong about that, so I counted that. I was wrong about the killer. I thought it was Kaz. It was Chiaki, so I'm counting that. So, my counter's up to 9 right now. Makoto Naegi. Okay. I'm already at 5.5 hours. I'm already at 5.5 hours. I can't afford to be up any longer. People have to use the internet. That's why I have to do this. So, I'm gonna have to save this for the next stream. Now that everyone's here, though, I wanted to wait until the end of the stream to say this. So, for everyone here, I'm going to try and finish Danganronpa 2 this week. I have off Tuesday. Monday, I have off as well. So I get those 2 days off. We have a hurricane or a tropical storm coming in. But, if the power allows, and it doesn't come in until a specific time, I might be able to get a stream in before. If I can't, I'll do it Tuesday. Oh, well, there's the storm surge danger. Let me get my weather up. It's gonna be raining all day. No, I can't. I have to wait. We're not doing it tonight. That's my final answer. That's my final answer. We have to wait. I've already been going live for 5.5 hours. What day is your birthday? Wednesday? I can't stream Wednesday. I can't stream Wednesday. I have work. I work. I usually work Tuesday through Saturday, but because of the tropical. Hey, buddy, you wanna focus back in on me? Hey, buddy, you wanna focus? There we go. Because I have work, I have to. I can't do it. I'm sorry, guys. My work schedule's just so weird, man. But yeah, no. Also, if I can finish Danganronpa 2 this week, I'm going to be taking next weekend off because I am going to be traveling to go visit a friend, and I'll be leaving Sunday and coming back Monday, and then I have to work Tuesday. So I'm probably gonna be tired already on Monday from the drive and everything. So there will be no streams on Sunday or Monday of next week. But if I can finish the game, that'll give me a little bit of a break. I'll find like a small stream time to do at some point. So if I can, I'll see how tomorrow goes. If tomorrow doesn't look like it's going to be a thing, then I'll do it Tuesday. But man, I'm so desperately confused right now. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for coming out, though. This has been fun. I mean, I am desperately confused, though. We're gonna find some answers on the next stream, though. Hold on, for some reason. Let me see who else live. See if we can raid anyone. Let me see who's live. Alrighty. So I think I know who we're gonna raid. Let me double check to see if they're live. They are indeed live. So we are gonna do a raid. Raid message. Chat. We need to figure it out. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I got it. Oh my god. Here's the raid message. Here's the raid message. That's our raid message. We're gonna go raid. Thank you guys so much for coming out and viewing the stream. The VOD will be up soon. Hope you guys enjoy. We're gonna go raid. Peace out.